I'm feeling an immense amount of deja vu right now, and I don't know why. Anyway, day one of training for being a dispatcher, I guess. I gotta get the VPD, I gotta get more cigarettes, and most importantly, on a 4-dimensional level, I need to test my audio. And I don't know what that means. But it involves me parking over in the corner and being quiet for a while. I know that much. Okay. Holy shit, it stopped raining. Dark as hell over here. Whatever. Huh? Okay, whatever.
Great. Now I check again. Now I check again. It's crackly. It was making me crackle.
Smoking cigarette in the rain. No explicit reason other than, nicotine, I don't know.
Okay, that's not the one. Oh. This is the one.
I'm feeling an immense amount of deja vu right now, and I don't know why. Anyway, day one of training for being a dispatcher, I guess. I gotta get the VPD, I gotta get more cigarettes, and most importantly, on a 4-dimensional level, I need to test my audio. And I don't know what that means. But it involves me parking over in the corner and being quiet for a while. I know that much. Okay. Holy shit, it stopped raining. Dark as hell over here. Whatever. Huh? Okay, what?
Alright, it's probably confusing if you're watching VODs, whoever you may be. But I'm trying to make my audio sound the way I feel like it should sound, and, I don't know, it's hard to test because, you gotta be live to test it, basically, because the recording function is separate. What's the other weird part? Oh, you have to be in the game. You have to be in the server.
Yeah.
Oh. You have to be in the server. Oh, fucking ad break. I gotta disable ads on this channel immediately. Come on, come on, come on. How do I do it? How do I do it? Ads. Turn off ads. Stream display ads. You will not generate any ad revenue from stream display ads. What the hell? Yeah, disable everything possible. I don't want any ads. Okay, maybe I've done it. Not really sure, though. Last week. I've had -2. I'm just losing followers because I'm not streaming. Which is kind of crazy to me because that means they went out of their way to go to my channel and unfollow me. It's kind of fucked up, but whatever. Didn't want him anyway. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Okay, that's kind of loud, but... Get out of here. Okay, that's kind of loud, but... And my headphones are crackling every time something really loud happens. That's also bad. I do need new headphones, but... whatever. It's an age-old problem, which was fixed strangely, in a strange way, but... hold on. Okay, hello. Okay. Alright, sound back. Music. Bring the music back. Let's just get it quiet. Okay, the music is now quiet. The rain is now there. The thing is, you know, when I listen to my VOD, it doesn't sound like what I'm hearing, like, now. You know, there's a... like, the crispness of the rainfall is diminished in the VOD. I'm guessing that's just Twitch, you know, being shit. You know, compressing the stream upload. I guess. I don't know. It's the only explanation I have. Regardless, I desperately need cigarettes. That's the priority right now. I'm all out. 3 packs gone. I guess I gotta get 3 more. Put this up over here. Where the hell's the nearest corner store? What the hell? Hey, damn illegal drivers. Driving illegally. Makes me angry. Makes me sick. I'm out here following the laws of society, and they're just fucking everything over. Degenerate behavior. And apparently I've taken a wrong turn. Oh, good lord. Supposed to be the first day of training, supposed to be an easy day. Here we are. Just a bunch of bad luck. No surprise there, Farrah. Typical for us, huh? Or whatever. I'm sure today couldn't possibly get any worse, huh? Hey, wait, where's the street light? The hell?
wish this place was open. Could go for a burger and a water right now. Oh well. Maybe I can call something in. Okay, maybe not. Good Lord. Yeah, I need 3 packs of redwoods, and I'll be back in a few hours for more, okay? Oh, thank you, sweetheart, okay. You have a good night. It's a big day for me. Day 1 on the job. I'm not sure water's supposed to work this way, but whatever. I'm sure there's bigger fish to fry, then why isn't the water flowing?
Got back in the freaking car! Alright, we're headed
Where are
south.
you?
Never mind, we're northbound on Sonora Road now.
10-4. I'll be 76. I'm right here. Have eyes on him?
Going
He's
off
gonna be
into the
continuing
farm.
off-road.
Oh my god, he just cut right across the farm. Okay, northbound Sonora Road.
I think he just hit a
Fox is
cow. He just hit a
376.
cow.
Oh my god.
Who hit the cow? Who hit the cow?
Northbound
criminal.
Sonora Road.
Taking over
It's
comm.
authorized. It's authorized.
10-4. Vehicle's gonna be continuing westbound Sonora. Did he hit a cow? I feel like I seen a cow.
I didn't personally see a cow, I'll be honest.
Okay.
But I
I'm
did see
gonna
a
authorize pitch
I
anyway.
saw it. I
I'm
saw it.
authorizing it. Don't care.
Okay, vehicle's still gonna be
It drives
focusing
through a
on
farm, though.
northbound Joshua Road. Gonna be approaching Route 68.
I'm attaching. I'm right behind you.
Okay, 10-4. Vehicle's still gonna be sitting northbound Joshua, taking a
My God!
jump to Sap City.
I'm in the river.
I'll land in the water!
We're on the river.
I'm coming.
Okay, his
He's in the
vehicle's
water,
in the
he's
water. That's 10-4. We need to wrap around. Why did he jump your vehicle?
I'm in the water.
I see him, he's running. He's northbound along the river towards the Alamo Sea. He's swimming now.
I see him. I see him. He's going
Going
into the
under the
What's
water.
your status?
Hey, we got 71s on top of Tyler and Tommy.
Units, you guys stay. I'll go in the water. You guys just stay and just check.
Good afternoon, Mr. Denton.
Be advised, I was just there. They pulled off to the gas station. They're going north past the DMV now.
Break. Whiskey 22 was held up. 2 guys, ATV, down on the south side. He told everyone to get down on the south side. 2 ATVs. He was held up, took everything. They took everything from him and his partner.
More description.
Hey guys, I was in the car with them. They were in black sweatshirt, red mask, black beanie, 2 ATVs. White
We're gonna be checking
sweatshirt,
in from
black
Alta Street.
sweatshirt.
What is the status? Crimby of Tyler? Is he safe?
They're at
There's Ocean
MRPD. They
Canyon.
dropped me off at the DMV because I was a ride-along.
Copy that. Were you harmed or robbed, or you just...
Sweet in the south side, so don't come here.
Oh,
Oh Lord, this shtick again.
That reminds me of December with the green people. They used to always say that.
actually, you know who says that all the time? It's actually Red Lake Devil, who just continuously says that. Screams it.
Alright, we kind of got 1107 with 460 and bullshit.
Radio check.
That's two.
It's going to be 2 offenders and ATVs. One was wearing a blue hoodie with a red mask. The other one was wearing all black. They said, "Shit ain't sweet out here, dog. Stay out of the south side."
10-4, hey, unit that just came back over on the Crusade, could you code 6 inside the little mechanic shop over there?
Yeah, did we, Tyler, do you need to collect the casings from this scene? Did you
Yes,
guys get shot at?
absolutely. Yeah, they shot at our tires, but both of them fucking shot, so those casings will be even better. Malarkey and I have our names engraved on our guns and all of our shit, so they're fucked.
10-4.
I say, we're throwing an investigation report. You can note down everything that was taken. But should we, it's not just your firearm.
Yeah, Harold, they took my entire kit, bar from my vest.
No.
Really quick, can we get a 52 down to Snap City?
Stab City. I'm watching this idiot break into a car right in front of me.
Oh my goodness. We're just waiting for EMS up here, so just gotta chill.
You guys need an EMS up there?
Yeah,
Yeah, we need a 52 at Stab City.
Sign the form,
He just tackled me and fled.
Alright, the evidence from the 7 case has been collected.
Dispatch Foxtrot 2, 1041, 10-8.
Oh, howdy.
Good afternoon, Mr. Denton.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I just saw you in here. I thought I'd say hello.
Oh, howdy. Sorry. I don't know how long you've been waiting. I was mentally disposed.
Yes, I thought you were deep within thoughts, you know, of the dark past you've had to live through as a dispatcher.
Not that dark, but I've also been focused on this proposal I'm writing as well.
I have my service pistol.
What's the proposal for?
Expanding dispatch. Like, I think I've explained before that we're civilian dispatch.
What's that?
I'm trying to write a proposal to the boss,
Hey, you should have a
so
car.
that there's a level beyond that where it's more involved in helping the police officers. Basically, being a police officer, except for the part where you have to do patrol work.
Okay.
So, like, actually handling evidence, helping with reports, interrogations, or not like actually doing the interrogations, but like helping with that as far as like note taking or something, and then being able to go down to a scene and help out with like witness statements. Probably asking for a car as well.
All right.
A dispatch car.
I think that does sound like a worthwhile position for the police department. You know, someone that's more, directly associated with, I guess, field work, you could say.
Exactly. I've talked to a lot of people, and there's a lot of people who are interested in becoming, like, they want to help the PD, but they actually don't want to do, like, the patrol, car chase, gunfire apart. So this might be the way to go, as well as it would help the PD with their efficiency as far as once they arrest somebody, they won't take so long to process them if somebody's helping them process. So they get back out on the streets sooner.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do you think this would become a part of the, I guess, the bridge between being a dispatcher and, like, a police officer?
That'd be its own separate thing, so if you still wanted to be a police officer, I mean, you could still join it, but it's not like a prerequisite.
I just say so
this would still be a dispatch department thing. It wouldn't be. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to see how the director wants to take it. But I envision it to still be its own separate, dispatch department, not PD thing.
Yeah, it just it does sound like a good go-between. You're a dispatcher, and then maybe you become a police-specific dispatcher. So you get some experience in the field, and then maybe become a police officer. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking to go that route at all. Some people probably are not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the idea behind this new position is less radio and more paperwork, I suppose. There are some people who just don't like the radio. There are a lot of people who do. So I wouldn't hold it against them. Like, if a civilian dispatcher wanted to move to police and they put enough time and effort, I'd still move them through. Even if they didn't do the new position. Oh, Vin is calling me. Give me 1 second.
Oh, take your time.
Wesley Denton. That's a good question. I've been actually thinking about that one as well. Technically, they're not. But which tow drive was exactly? That's a tough one. because they're technically private. Let me, I think for now, just to play it safe, we will not do that, but I'll try to contact the Attorney General and ask him about how this works technically. Or if we can do that. Like, what's the legal ramifications or not? Yeah, exactly. So I'll try to get a hold of the Attorney General and ask him if I can. All right. It's raining cats and dogs out there, you know?
Yeah, it really is.
It's been raining like this for 3 days straight, it feels.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
even 4. Alright, Farrah, well, are you here for training?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna try to meet up with I haven't met Mr. Vinnie Mac yet.
Yes.
Really, to be honest, anybody.
You should go meet up with him. He's on the 4th floor. He's who I just got off the phone with. He'll be doing training until he goes to bed, which might be soon, might not be, who knows. And then from there, you could come back to my office and I'll resume training there. That way it gives me more time to work on my proposal. Clickety-clack on the keyboard. Click-clack, click-clack.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not looking for a expedient, a job here, I'm here to take my time. But I will say that I've been checking the government, what do you call this, just government application here?
I'm gonna consider it, yeah, government application.
A City Hall app. When I'm on the, when I'm in my apartment, right, and, basically I see that sometimes, in these times, there's pretty much no dispatch on, because I've been looking for, to get in while there's a trainer available. And in the early day, the other trainees are around. So I'm just, I don't want to swamp one trainer with too many trainees. Is that a wise way to think about it? Or maybe I'm overthinking it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, you might be overthinking it a bit. I mean, the fact of the matter is there is only so many trainers. Because there's only so many active dispatch members at the moment, or some of them are part-time. But yeah, so you just might have to overwhelm them, and it's fine.
Okay, well, a few minutes ago it was only Vinny, you, and I, but now the other 2 trainees are around as well, so I'm just worried for poor old Vinny that he's gonna have 3
The other 2?
people.
What the fricky?
Yeah, apparently. I see them here on the app.
Mirabelle. She's been doing pretty good, actually. But no, I think it's no problem. I think training might be a little awkward as far as, like, for the people who are more experienced or who've had more training, going back for the ones who didn't. But it should be fine.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to have to say the same thing, over and over and over, but...
Too bad.
Yeah, that's part of the job, I guess, so...
It is, unfortunately. The more people we get trained up, the less this happens. So, well, it is what it is.
I'll look for Vinny. He's probably dealing with these 2, but I just mainly want to introduce myself at least.
Okay, no big deal. He's a very nice guy, so you should go introduce yourself, definitely.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I haven't been around, so I gotta meet these people. And get started, with the training. I will say, though, I was going through the SOPs, and there was some strange discrepancies there.
Whoops-a-daisy. Like which ones?
In the examples, there was, like, a conversation between, I guess, dispatch and an officer that was kind of strange. I think they, I have to look at the specifics again, but there was definitely things said by parties that was meant to be said by the other party. Just... it was worded incorrectly, but that I don't know, it's not an urgent issue, it's just I noticed it, maybe no one's told you.
It is one of those things where I need to go through it with a fine-tooth comb, definitely, because, like I said, these SOPs have kind of been sitting in a closet since, 1985. But something's really ignited our passion here for dispatch, so we're trying to use those.
Yes,
And,
I
yeah.
noticed that. Some sort of code name, I guess, for the, project starting up dispatch, Ignite.
Yep, and I'm sure somewhere in there it also mentioned something about like a post office or something like that.
Yeah, like a postal code, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't use that anymore. We all have phones.
Yeah, I
And
don't,
technically, no one except the governor has a house.
I don't think I've ever mailed a letter in my life.
Yep,
And
exactly.
times
So
have changed. Times have changed.
the essence is there. The core of it is still good. It just needs to be updated. But one paperwork project at a time for now.
Yeah, I mean, I could, underline the things that I noticed if you wanted me to.
Maybe.
I'm not sure it's a big
Maybe.
deal, but, technically, if... To be honest with you, if I'm the first person to notice this, that kind of means that people aren't reading it properly, but...
You're not the first person to notice it. It's just
Okay.
I've been very busy, and then I'm prioritizing this dispatch extension because if it's one of those things where we'd have to join, like let's say the cadets at academy for paperwork training, I want to do that before the new cadets come in.
Oh, right, for your proposal? Talking about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna let you go then, so you can focus on that. I gotta find Vinnie Mac.
That's right.
Say-
Fourth floor.
yeah, fourth floor,
That's
okay.
that's technically the dispatch room / floor.
Okay.
I just like being in my office because it's my office. While I still
Yeah.
have it.
I just remember you coming through here, so I came here. I still gotta get used to the layout,
It is very complicated. Just so you know, that elevator right over there around the corner will not take you to the 4th floor. You got to use the elevator by the cafe.
Okay, I'll go over there then. All right, then.
It's
Mr.
one of those
Denton.
things you kind of learn. Oh yeah.
Thank you for everything. Good luck on that proposal. I hope it just, goes swimmingly. Because it does sound like a good idea. To have like a more hands-on with the PD dispatcher.
I think so too.
Alright.
And I also think it helps dispatch. It helps PD. It helps dispatchers who want to do more, and it also helps just kind of foster a relationship there because soon then officers will be like, I need dispatched. I need them to help me with this thing. To help me with my paperwork. So it's more like interactions, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean, but I guess I just don't know enough to fully understand. It just sounds like a good idea. I'm not experienced.
No, don't worry. You'll kind of get it.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm hoping
believe in
to.
you.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go start that joining now.
Okay.
Alrighty, you have a good night, Mr. Denton.
You as well.
Hey, did anybody see that Twinsta post saying if you want Brandy Lee back, you gotta send money to a state ID?
Oh, no, I did not see that. Harold, you hear that?
Yeah, it's posted by a Twinsta account with the handle Gang Murder, bruh, I believe? Question mark? Sorry, Gang Murder Money, bruh, is the handle on it.
Hello.
Hello
Said,
there.
want the return of Brandy Lee, send money to state ID 3615.
And who are you again?
My name's Farrah Maiden. I'm one of the trainees. I see you're very busy here.
You just scroll on Twitch a little bit.
Excellent. How are you, Farron? My name is Benny. So how long you been training for?
Well, I got the job when these two got the job, but I haven't come into the town to meet with a trainer yet because, well, I've been checking the City Hall app, and primarily I'm around in the late hours of the day, and it doesn't seem a lot of dispatcher around at that time. But secondarily, I've noticed that these two have also been around in the early day, and I didn't want to swamp any trainers with too much going on, so... I don't know, but now it's kind of just,
Give me 1 second.
It is at this point.
I apologize. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
311, how can I help you?
Hello, Thatcher.
Oh. How's it been going so far?
Which one shot?
It's been going okay. I haven't actually showed up till now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the one
I saw you and Miss Bell over there around, so I was kind of,
Alright, yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll send an EMS down to you, okay, buddy?
I just saw Bill, that's why I came in.
Not a problem, man. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one.
Yeah, I was trying to be a little courteous to the trainers, but at this point, you guys are probably well along, so I might as well start, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to adjust myself along, too. I think we at least got a plan.
Well, I got nothing. I haven't started at all yet.
Yeah, that's probably good. You can probably just talk with Vinny while I work with Neil over there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to, have a buffer zone for you guys, because, you guys are on, around earlier than I am.
So, what shift, are you primarily going for?
I think I'm down for 2, well, the end of 2, going into 3, so, late hours of the night, Eastern Los Santos time.
Okay. Alright, yep, okay. So, usually, the only person I believe is Wesley. Usually those late hours.
Yeah, I was talking to Mr. Denton a few minutes ago. He's in his office writing up a proposal for, an advanced...
Yep.
Sort of a dispatch police combination thing, yeah.
Okay, so my shift primarily is later first and the second. So I tried because we had no one on really second shift, so I was helping out in the second, and I told Wesley that I would help out, start training everyone, get them going. So hopefully, one of you three is gonna start taking over on second.
Yeah, so, I mean, that'll probably be me, given the hours I'm usually, preferentially around. 2 bleeding into 3 is basically what I prefer, night owl sort of hours, basically. But
right, yeah.
The problem therein is that I have to adjust that schedule to get trained before that matters, So I gotta be around earlier. But I wasn't because I saw that they were, and I want to have a buffer between, I didn't want you to train so many people at the same time. I don't know. That was what was on my mind.
I respect that, and I understand what you're saying, absolutely. So right now I have Maribel. She's transitioning slowly to radio. And Thatcher is right now handling the calling cards. So, yeah, other than that, do you have any questions for me?
Well, probably a lot, but I'm more...
Okay, alright.
I learn better by example, so, as things appear, in the dispatch monitor, sort of seeing, how you would do one, or how maybe at this point they might do one, and sort of following along the procedure in a case-by-case basis so I can know what to do when those things happen in the future. That's, I gotta start there, and then I'll have specific questions after that, what sort of things need a card made,
Right.
With specific, specific types of call when someone calls need a card made, stuff like that, but again, it's very, it's gotta come situationally, You know, well, although I guess we could do some examples.
Okay, sure, absolutely. I have no problem with that.
I will
Why
say
don't
I
we-
basically have no experience. Let me just put it that way.
And that's perfectly fine with me. That's
Starting
not,
from
that's-
zero.
Okay, well, just to let you know, I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm not the type of person that's gonna, be upset if no one knows anything, and I'm not gonna be upset if no one makes a mistake, right? Because we can always correct them. So, why don't we'll go to the back of the room and let them two handle what they're doing. All right?
That sounds good, and I'm not in any hurry, so
Okay,
you know.
that's fine. All right,
not a
let me
big rush.
talk to them real quick. All right.
All right, thank you, Mr. Mac. Right?
Yeah, you can call me Vinny. Vinny's good.
All right, Vinny. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. All right. You have your radio, right?
Yeah, and the MDW as well.
Okay, great. Your radio set to channel 1?
Yeah. I got the volume on 0, but I'll put it up now.
Right. Just so you get accustomed to what they call out, call signs. How are you on your call signs?
I don't think I've ever had to say a call sign.
Dispatch Hotshot 276 or 37 to Griffin.
I assume what we just heard there was someone's call sign.
Yeah, basically 76 is basically he's en route to wherever he was headed, to a call, most likely. So do you have your 10 code cheat sheet? Did you get that?
Yeah, I do. I know some of them, but, not by heart. I haven't had to practice them, practically. I just read them.
76, the latest 37
Okay.
grade sheet as well.
Yeah, so you basically, the first step is you're going to want to get accustomed with those codes, okay? That way you know that, someone calls out a 1038, you know what it is. Someone calls out a 1080, you're going to know what it is right off the bat, right? So the first step of dispatch is learning your 10 codes. And that's going to happen by you just sitting down, relaxing, listen to the radio, listen to the
Dispatch
calls.
Hotshot 22337 Grapeseed Main Street.
So we're not going to put too much pressure on you. We're just going to get you accustomed to what the radio sounds like, what the calls are sounding like.
Has been returned to its nest. You're welcome.
That sounds fine by me. I know a few of them, but, like I said,
Jeff
I think,
10-7
I think it was
for a few
well,
months.
I don't know, it's hard to explain, but the third interview, which was sort of the
Your
final,
car like rides like a charm, Jeff. Thank you.
confirmation. We did go through a few that we heard on the radio. 1038, I think, is a car chase. Wait, that's a traffic stop, maybe. 1080 is a car
Yep.
chase.
Yep, absolutely.
10-2, when someone's asking for radio check, things like that. We did go over that.
Okay, great. So the two you mentioned are really two that are readily made throughout dispatch calls, okay? So 1038 is traffic stop. That is when you're going to make a card for. Okay, they're going to come over to the radio and they're going to say, let's see, Juliet 1 in a 1038. Okay, so you know it's a 1038, so you're going to create a card. and then they're gonna relay the information of the vehicle with a black SUV, and they're gonna say ×1 occupied. So there you have the make and color of the vehicle and how many people are in that vehicle. So you're going to make the card, and it's basically, you know, when one comes in, you'll see what the card, how they're made. It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. As long as you get the information to the officers that are also going to show up on that call to back the other officer up that stopped that vehicle, they're going to know what that vehicle is and how many people are inside that vehicle.
Dispatch 2 out of 86. I'm gonna 76 up to Polito for 37.
Yeah. I think we went over a couple of those when we were talking. It was me, Mr. Denton, and Miss Bell over there, sitting together, sort of listening to the radio. This was I don't know, maybe 5 days ago or so. So yeah, we did go over that, like. Also, editing a 1038 into a 1080, we talked about that as well.
Yeah, a lot of 1038s will end up into a 1080.
37, 60, 37, low salt.
Okay, so Fox 63 is headed to the 37s, which is this person, which is basically drug dealing.
Me 76 to that 37 Polito, but I'll be approaching from Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, now
that's
that
another one on their way to the
Yes.
same one. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes, good call. Yep.
Alright, I think I'll get it in time. I just really need that practical, repetitive, you know. I gotta get into it.
Yep. Absolutely. And that's why you're basically just gonna, for now, just hang back, listen to the radio, and get used to the calls. And yeah, you're gonna be good. It's just gonna be, like you said, repetitive, right? All the practice, hearing it.
Exactly. That being said, I would like a closer look when maybe like a 1038 comes in at the person,
Absolutely.
whoever, I guess maybe it'll be Thatcher currently, who's making that call.
Okay.
You know, I just want to see, you know, how the process goes. You know, I want to see hands-on a 1038 come in, and then somebody make a card so I can sort of, you know, understand just exactly, you know, that's exactly how it's done, basically.
Okay, sure.
So that's what I'm looking out for personally, in terms of like starter information. I feel like that's pretty critical for making cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. You got your dispatch up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do a practice one, all right? So you can do it yourself.
Polito's code 4. No one's here.
All right, so I want you to let me turn my radio down. All right, so I want you to hit create call.
All right.
Now the call type, it's going to be, I want you to type 10-38 and then do a couple spaces and then put in capital letters test, T-E-S-T. All right, so they know it's a test.
Okay.
All right, now in the description, I'm going to give you the description and you tell me how you're going to write this out. Here's the description. You ready?
All right.
It's a black SUV, ×2 occupied. Okay, and then once you're done with that, after what I said, okay.
All right.
Now I want you to go ahead and hold on one second. 911, what's your emergency? What? Someone's trying to kill Merv? Where? Where are you, Merv? Okay, you headed toward Grapeseed? Okay, description of the person that tried killing you. Okay, sheesh. All right, so are you going to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department right now? Okay. Joe Ferraro? Okay, alright. Right. Okay, so you're safe right now, right, Ryan? Okay. All right. So, do you need me to get somebody down to the Grayson Sheriff's Department so you can actually give them a statement? Do you feel okay about doing that? Okay, I'll get an officer down to you. Okay, Merv? All right. Take care, Merv. Bye-bye. All right, I apologize. Okay, so once you did that, you have your 1038 and then in capital letters test, and you already got the make and color and occupants from me, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, now hit submit. And we're gonna look at it on your dispatch screen. What happened? Didn't go through?
I guess not.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again. All right, here we go. Great call again. Hit the great call button.
All right.
Again, call type. It's going to be 10-38. And of course, the description, red, 4-door car, 3 occupied. When you're done, go ahead and hit submit.
Huh. I'm hitting submit.
All right, let's see. Let's see if there's something bugged with your. Let me see. All right, you see it up in the dispatch window? What I just typed?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so I basically did everything that I told you, and I hit submit, and it popped up there. So I'm wondering if your permissions are lacking right now. Let's see. If that's the case, then all right. Let me remove this. All right. So, anyways, the way you create the car is the way I just told you, okay? For some reason, I don't know why it's not submitting on your end.
I'm not sure. Should I try to edit the one you've created here?
Yeah, go ahead. Click on it. On the 1038 test, click on that.
I got it.
Hit edit. 911, what's your emergency? Emergency 5150 at the... Okay, are you still... Okay, are you still... Okay, listen, Jim, are you still at the prison? You're still at the prison, aren't you? Okay, listen, Jim, you should probably get your phone privileges taken away, buddy, because you keep calling 911. Yeah, I know it's emergency. It's emergency that you're in there. And listen, Jim, I'm hoping that you get the help that you need, pal. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna call the doctor now. All right? There's a doctor up there. All right. Let me call the doctor. Have a good night, Jim. Thank you. Okay, Jim. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So there you go.
Yeah, it did let me edit yours.
Okay, so where you put the 4-door car, that should have been in the description, okay? So
Okay, hold on. Okay, so just 1038 at the top then, nothing else?
Yep, nothing else. It'll just be 1038. Okay.
What about the test part? Also in the description?
Yeah, leave the test there. Yep. But on a real card, it's just going to be 1038, nothing else. Okay, in the call type. And then the description is where you're going to put the car and everything.
There we go, okay. Oh, the beauty of the learning process.
Okay, let's see here. You were able to submit it this time, right?
Yeah, it should be there.
Look at that. Perfect. See that? 311, how can I help you? What's this concerning? Okay, can I get your name and number and I'll have Officer Malarkey call you back?
Fox 637637 Mirror Park, Nickel Avenue.
All right, so that's the 1038 call, okay?
Okay, so, basically we, say I was alone, you know, no other dispatches late in the night. The police on the radio call in the 1038. They call in the make, model, you know, the color, and the occupants, and then I make that card, put it up, and, you know, what happens then? That is done?
Yeah, you're done. You relayed the
wait
information
till,
that they
see
relayed.
if it becomes an 80, right?
Right, if it turns into a 1080, okay? So let me just show you something real quick. Okay, watch that card. Now, here's the only difference that I do. Everyone's gonna have their own style of how they create cards, okay? But as long as you get the call type right, as long as you get the information that they're giving you right, then everything should be okay. All right? So we don't want to bunch everything up so much, okay? So basically, you're gonna put, I put the color of the car first and then the make, okay? So it's red 4-door, I'll go red first, then 4-door, all right? Then I'll do my slash and then I'll space, okay, so forth. You just want to break it up a little bit, okay? So it's not too jumbled up.
All right.
But other than that, that was fine. So that's the 1038. Let me just get rid of this real quick. All right, so when they call for the 1038, like I said, a lot of the 1038s will go into 1080s because they don't want to basically say they're a criminal. They're not going to just wait around to get a ticket or get arrested. So they're going to take off. So when the 1080 happens, you just create a card, a 1080 card. The same way you created that 1038 card, you're going to create the 1080 card, and you're going to provide the same details, okay? The color, the make, the occupants. But this time it's the 1080, that way the officers that read dispatch, they know it's a chase.
Okay. So would you say it's better then to make a separate card? Because they would, I think it was Denton and somebody else was saying you could just edit the 38 into an 80.
You could, if you want to do that, absolutely, you could do that. But the reason I do both is because I'm letting officers know that, hey, this started at a 1038, a traffic stop, and then it escalated into a 1080. But you can do either or, right? Everyone has their own different flair of how they handle calling cards.
Okay. I feel like a separate one is probably better because it, just for any officers that might be paying like half attention, there it is. A brand new 80.
Yep. Absolutely. See, that's why I do it.
All right. Well, I was just checking, making sure that's a fair procedure. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Great question, because that is exactly why I do it. In case no one realized that it started and escalated from a 1038, and now all of a sudden they're like, oh, okay, it's 1080. Oh, look, it's the same car.
Yeah, I see the logic. I think it's more useful that way.
Right. Okay, so those are two very important cards, okay? Another card that you can make is 311. Okay, say you get off the phone with a 311 caller. The 311 caller says, hey, I have some information for you, blah, blah, blah. I want to give you the information. Okay, there's drugs being sold at the Red Garage. Okay, so instead of overlapping that 311 call that came in, because you can edit it, okay, if you want, I'll go ahead and create a new card, a 311 card. So it's the same type of thing, right? The call type, 311. Next box, description, you're going to describe in short detail what that 311 call was. Drugs being sold at the Red Garage. He's driving a red Rebel truck. Plain and simple, gets right to the point.
Okay, so
Okay.
All right, that is important information I definitely wanted to know about. Like, essentially, when someone calls 311 or 911, what circumstances are a card being made required?
Yep, great question. Like I said,
Bad Foxtrot 2. I got a 42 for a small smidge moment. I gotta get naked. Goodbye. God bless it.
Okay, so 1042 is going out. He's
Yeah,
off duty.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do know
so
that
he's
one.
going off duty. Okay,
and
great.
41
And
is the other one.
Yes,
going on.
absolutely. Yep. So, yeah, again, back to the 311, 911s. If the 311, like I said, was a drug dealing, someone's giving information about someone drug dealing, that's a little important information that the police want to know about. Okay? So, I'll go over the radio and I'll say, dispatch to any available 10-8 unit. Is needed at the Red Garage. Possible drug sale going on. Red truck. Red Rebel truck. One person.
All right,
So-
and then that's our job said and done. We don't have to, unless
Yep,
they ask
that's
some
it.
more questions, like if they radio back maybe, but
Yes.
other than that, that's us. We're
Yep.
good. Okay.
Right. Yep. Maybe they. Sometimes I've had officers call radio back to me and say, "Can you give the caller a call back and ask what he's wearing?" Because sometimes they don't give a complete description of the person when they call in. So I'll call the 311 caller back, and then I'll relay it back to the officers. He's wearing black jacket and red hair. So
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So in that circumstance, we would put a card that's a 311, and we wouldn't describe it as a 1037, even though technically it's like a drug sale anyway.
No, we would just relay that that's the information we got from a 311.
Okay.
In your description, you can maybe say possible 1037 in your description.
Okay.
Instead
But
of
as
just
long as-
writing out possible drug sale, I could just put the code.
Right. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, okay.
Yep. And they should know the codes. So yes.
All right. Well, that's very good to know.
It's the same for 911. You know, you get a 911 call. There's a man with a knife at Up and Adam. Can we get an officer here? Okay, great. They hang up. No description of the person. Sometimes I like to ask them, what's the description of the person with the knife? And sometimes they'll give it. So you make sure you have the description before you make the card. But first you're going to make the call to the officers over the radio, right? Do I have any 10-8 officers that can get up to the Up and Adam? Man with a knife wearing black pants, yellow jacket. After I get the call to the radio, I put the 911 card up. So now they have two pieces of information from me. First, the call. Second, it's written down on their dispatch. They can see it again.
All right. So you radio, then make a card. Okay, that's
yes,
important.
Radio first. Radio first.
All right. Okay.
311. How can I help you?
Demetrius Bartholomew.
Okay, is this your client?
What?
Okay, what's your name, sir? So I can look you up in the database of lawyers. Because I can only give that information if you're a lawyer, sir. All right. Wombat Stewart. Okay, well, I'm gonna call you right back, Mr. Stewart, with your information, okay? All right, bye-bye.
Foxtrot 88, show us 76 to that latest 1060.
Two out of 86. I'm gonna 76 to leave 60s as well.
Fox 63 sim traffic.
Hey, Wesley, it's Vinny again. Sorry to bother you.
Radio traffic clear.
Is there any way that we can get SOP
Jeff 1, 1042. Finally.
Have a great night.
Good night.
Foxtrot 88, show us 23 here, the 1060. You're on exceptional today.
Copy that.
Fox 6323 as well.
All right, sorry about that. So I got a call from a gentleman who wanted to know if there was a warrant on him, and I said, okay, well, is he your client? And he said he kind of like he guy hesitated, and he said, yeah, he's my client. I said, okay, what's your name, sir, so I can look you up in the lawyer database. So he hesitated, and he was like, he kept fumbling his words. And basically he's like, I'm Wombat Stewart. I said, okay, well, I'll give you a call back, Mr. Wombat. And he's like, okay, and he hung up. So lo and behold, it wasn't Wombat Stewart. I know who Wombat Stewart is. And yeah, so to make the story really short for you, if someone calls you while you're on dispatch and says, can I get information on a warrant for my client? You cannot give them no information over the phone about any type of warrant, okay?
Okay.
So that's a big no-no for dispatch. We're not allowed to divulge in any type of sensitive material like that. And we have that sensitive material at our fingertips, but we're not allowed to share it, okay?
All right, and he gave you a fake name, but
yes.
Their names do come with the call. Is that something that...
Yes.
Okay. Because his name was like Demetrius or something, so... I mean, that's helpful for, finding out if they're lying.
Yes, absolutely. So, when I seen his name, I said, can I get your name for the lawyer database? And once he gave me a different name, that's when I basically knew this guy was fumbling around, right? He started hesitating, and he kept going, like he was looking up a name. But anyway, like I said, to make a long story short, just do not ever give any information about warrants over the phone, okay?
All right, that's easy to remember.
Especially also case reports. If they ask for case reports, a lawyer has to come down and ask for that, all right?
Okay, but if a lawyer does come here and ask, they can ask a dispatcher for a case number, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We are allowed to give that to him.
All right, so we have to say, hey, okay, I need your ID or something. I gotta see that you're you.
Yeah, and you have to make sure that they have a bar license. Okay, you can check in your MDW when you look up their state ID and everything.
All right.
All right, just basically be on the up and up that they're a lawyer, basically.
That makes sense. It sounds a little more, intermediate level dispatching, but it's good to know that, and I'll probably be able to remember that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just down the line. I'm just letting you know. Sometimes you're going to get a lot of calls of people asking for certain information that we're not allowed to give. So, yeah, just be on the lookout for those callers, okay? A lot of criminals call in. They're like, hey, just wondering if my client has a warrant,
Right. I think another example of that kind of thing is like a criminal might call and say, hey, is so-and-so, my gang member friend, whatever, still in jail, right?
Right. Absolutely.
And we're not supposed to tell them anything about that.
No, they can basically try and contact DOC and not us.
Right, but is it okay to dismiss them by suggesting they check visitation or something?
I guess it depends how you want to handle it, okay? So when I get calls like that, I've had many of them about, my sister's in prison. Can you tell me when she gets out of prison? So normally what I do is I will radio up to DOC if they are on, and I will give them their information, and if they wish to share it with me and say she gets out in another, say, 15 minutes, then I'm okay to relay that information to the caller.
Okay, so we can ask DOC those questions.
Right, pertaining to an inmate that is being held. Like how much time is left on their sentence, yes.
And then we are allowed to then tell a caller this how much time?
Yes, as long as the DOC knows that this person is also connected to the person that's in prison. Yeah, it's a very thin line. Okay.
Right.
Because people will lie.
Yeah. And I assume if someone lies very well and someone accidentally gave them this information, it wouldn't be like, immediate, you're fired, get out of here.
Right. No, No, not at all. I mean, you
Okay.
use your better judgment, okay? If
Yeah.
you think there's something really fishy about the call, then you can say, I don't have that information. I apologize. You know, they don't give us that information. That's usually the best
Okay.
tactic, okay?
All right. I just feel like, you know, if there weren't any DOC around and you said that you'll have to go check visitation, that's kind of a way of saying no, but giving them, you know, I guess a silver lining to look at.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah. For instance, a call I got earlier from Franklin DuPont, who is a well-known lawyer. I know him personally, so I know what his voice sounds like, and I know, you know, it came up caller ID. So even if someone stole his phone, I know, you know, how Franklin DuPont sounds. So he called me and needed a case report, and I knew it was him. So
Okay, so it'd be useful to know lawyers.
Yes, it would be. Yes, absolutely, because they're going to be calling you. Okay, they're going to be calling you a lot for
Oh,
case
good
reports.
God. Okay. That means I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to go to the DMV.
I mean, yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sit in on a couple cases, yeah.
All right, it's not that big a deal.
No, it's not. Not at all. I mean, there's a few of them that call constantly. Franklin DuPont, Billy Falco, but they know the steps that they have to do to requisition case numbers. Okay. As long as we know them, and as long as we know that they are a lawyer, we can go ahead and give them the case number because they need that case number to share with their clients.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So other than that, let's see. Again, you can change however you want to handle the 1038 card, right? If you want to edit it and change it to 1080, you can do that. But like I said, myself, I make a new card. Now, involved with 1080s. A 1080 chase gets a little hectic. You'll hear it on the radio. So once there are 3 units attached to a 1080 car chase, you can basically say, you can open a channel for them. I usually have a channel already waiting when I'm on duty. Hence why channel 3 is, I'm the only person in channel 3. So when I'm on the radio, if there's a 1080, I'll call out before they start getting going because it's going to get a little hectic with their calls because they call nonstop chasing this car. I let them know channel 3 is open. Only let them know if new channel is open when there's 3 units or more attached to that 1080. If there's only 2 units, they don't need to move radios, okay?
All right, yeah, we did talk about this a little bit. There was a given example that if there were 2 units and one was 76, you should wait until that one gets damn near, you know, in line with the others, then switch them over. You know.
Yes.
So yeah, we did talk a little bit about changing channels when there's an active chase.
All right. Anything else you want to know? Anything else you want to talk about?
I'm not sure yet. I think I just need to see these examples, basically, you know.
Okay, great.
As they come.
All right, sure. Absolutely.
I'll probably have specific questions, like if I ever have to, well, I assume I will soon, answer a 311 or a 911. You know, there's probably gonna be something coming up that I don't really have the answer to. And then
Well-
I'll ask you, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I'm
I
here
don't know.
for.
It's hard to have questions when I don't know the the problems are unknown to me for now. I know they're coming. I just don't know what they are yet.
Right. Okay. Let me just add this little useful information. Another card that's going to be used that you're going to probably want to get used to is a 1043. Okay, so a 1043 is just more useful information for an officer, okay? It pretty much pertains to any type of information that you need to get to an officer that's not 100% very important, okay? So a 1043, you could just basically make a 1043 card on, I don't know, let's say Kimberly Johnson. She's a well-known Vespucci queen. 1043 card could be Kimberly Johnson last spotted at, I don't know, Up and Atom. If they're looking for her, right? So I'd make a 1043 card that she was last spotted at Up and Atom. That way they know that's useful information.
All right.
911, yes. Oh gosh, okay, from where, DMV? Parsons, my bad, okay. Kidnapped him from Parsons. Who kidnapped him? What block? Okay, from Parsons, right? Okay. Anyone tracking Billy Falco's phone? Okay, I'm gonna get this off the officers right now, okay? Alright, bye-bye.
Good God.
All right, so kidnapping just took place. So now I will also make a card. All right, so I created a card. Very quick, very simple. After I relayed it over the radio, Billy Falco kidnapped by Mike Block at Parsons.
Yeah, I do see this. So basically what we do is we answer the 911 or the 311. You know, essentially hear out what the person's saying, condense that information into like a sentence, and make our own card
Yes.
for police to understand.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Absolutely. So sometimes you'll get 311 or 911, especially the 911s, you know, they're talking real fast, they're trying to get to relay information quickly. And sometimes it's so fast, just concentrate on the key subject, okay? Billy Falco, kidnapped. Mike Block, he's the kidnapper. So basically, and then you're gonna reassure him, okay, I need you to give me the information, you know, I don't know, description of the vehicle, right? But because she hung up, we're not going to get that. So if an officer comes back on the radio, says, dispatch, can you get more information? That is when we call them back, okay?
Okay.
But we have the key information is that Billy Falco was kidnapped by Mike Block. That's what the caller said.
Yeah,
So
near Parsons.
Yep, near Parsons. I believe that's Parsons Rehabilitation Center. So we get out to the radio first. Right after the call, we get on the radio. After the radio, make a card so they know it's still up there.
Okay. So on the radio, I don't know if you did say it over the radio, I think you did. But what would the phrasing be specifically again, just so I can hear it? Would it be like, PD from dispatch or something?
Yeah. Basically, what I said, dispatch to any available 10-8 unit, okay? Because a lot of units are not 10-8. So you can't just say to every unit. You can't say, basically, dispatch to all police, right? You're going to want to go for the police officers that are 10-8 right now active.
Okay. So dispatch to any available units is fine to say that?
Well, the reason I say any available 10-8 unit in the city is because this kidnapping happened in the city. So
okay.
Officers that are closer, instead of officers coming from like Sandy Shores. So that's why I said 10-8 unit in the city.
Okay, in the city's good, and Sandy Shores maybe, I don't know, Polito is probably the other kind of general area.
Yeah, Polito, Sandy, yep.
Alright, so,
Hold on, 1 second. Okay, so yeah, and if something's happening at Sandy, say something happens at Burger Shot up in Sandy, I'll look at my GPS, see if we have any officers that are up around Sandy Shores, and I'll just flip it. You know, I'll go any available 10-8 unit in Sandy Shores. And if I notice that there's maybe 3 units of Sandy Shores, then one of those 3 units that are 10-8 should be able to get to that call.
Okay, but the phrasing of what happened is, you'd say, you know, dispatch to any available 10-8 units in the city. Billy Falco was reported kidnapped by Mike Block near Parsons.
Yes.
And that's it. Done.
Done. Yep. And then make the card.
42. Good night, everybody.
And then make the card. Okay. Perfect. That's the kind of example that is definitely gonna help me.
Okay, good. Yeah, so remember, radio first, card second.
Radio then card, yeah. The phrasing on the radio, I just wanted to get that understood as well, since I haven't had to do it.
Yeah, that's gonna come with time for you, you know? So I wouldn't
exactly
worry too much about it. The more experience you get on the radio, it's just gonna come naturally to you.
No, I think that was a perfect example, honestly.
Oh, great. I'm glad it helped.
Yeah, unfortunate for Mr. Falco, though.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him. Hopefully they find him.
Yeah, alive and well. I don't know him personally, but you know, kidnapping can't be fun.
No, not at all. And sometimes, here's the thing, right? When the caller calls you and is going to relay certain information about what has happened, sometimes they're going to get it wrong, okay? Our job is to get the information that we're given out to the police. So if that information is wrong, that's not on us, because that's the information we were given.
All right.
So you just need to remember, our job is to relay information to the police. Our job is to relay calls to the police, okay? Our job is also when the police say, dispatch, I need, can you get me I don't know, they can ask for anything. Can you get me a number for this, so forth. So you look in your MVW and you look up the state ID of the person and you get the phone number and you relay it back to whoever asked for it. Say James 10, and you just relay it back to him. Go James 10 from dispatch, and then James 10 he'll say send it, and be like, I have that number you requested, officer. Here it is. Right? It's just simple stuff that they want from us that we should be able to do and provide for them.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I just I gotta hear it. To be able to get the, the order of operations proper.
Absolutely.
Basically.
Yep. And like I said, that's going to come with time.
Exactly. I don't know. I think I've learned a lot though already though. Here.
Well, that's good. It's not a race, okay? It's definitely not a race. So don't think that you need to, be ready and prepared in 4 days or so. It's not like that.
Oh no, it's totally fine. I'm not even sure how long the training process is.
The training process is that whoever's training you and whoever is letting you shadow them, they'll know. And I have meetings with Wesley. He asks me a lot of stuff.
PD
How are they
EMS, any
doing?
grade
Stuff
two
like that.
deputies on the horn right now?
What do you feel? They're. Hold on one second. 911. What's your emergency?
No grade two police officers at all, huh?
I think they're out looking for Gemma.
Injured hiker near Cassidy Trail. Okay. What happened? Did he?
All right. Well,
Did he
then
fall
I'm
down the
looking
mountain?
forward to
Did the mountain lion get him? What
It's
happened?
just premeditated in front of me. It's fine.
God.
You're absolutely right. I apologize. Can you give me any information about this hiker?
No, it was on a farmer.
Farmer.
Okay. Can you get to them? Okay.
Let me see if I can.
If they're bleeding, please just put some pressure on the wounds, and I'm gonna get an EMS up to you. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for calling. I apologize again. My wording. All right. All right. Oh, blowing up.
I see this.
911. What's your emergency?
EMS from PD.
Okay. Yep,
Yeah,
Clarence.
that's
Okay,
on
sir, I'm
North
a little busy here right now. Mr. Flowers, I'm gonna have to hang up for you. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye, Mr. Flowers. EMS from Dispatch, PD Channel 1.
Send it.
Yeah, I got a 911 call about an individual down on North Khalifa Road under a bridge. Hiker.
10-4. I'll try to get it to you shortly. Is there also somebody that can come to the Sandy Medical Building? Somebody fucked up one of our doors and left a bunch of fish into a room.
Ooh, not good.
Yeah, they literally turned the frame of the doors like 90 degrees.
911,
facing
what's your
up to
emergency?
The hallway to the room.
We are, yes, absolutely. Okay, are you able to track him? Yeah, let me get that information, please. No, okay.
PD to Gemma.
Okay, so do you
Send it.
is he in trouble, you think?
It's Murray
I know he's
Mount
getting
Zona?
out, okay.
Negative. The woman was at Mount Zona, and she just kind of left, saying she was going to go commit a homicide.
Okay.
And she said it was going to be towards groups of people.
Alright, let me relay this call. I know they're out there looking.
Thank you.
Because I'm the one that took the call, okay? So I know that they're out there looking. Were you there when it happened? Okay. So you know Billy Falco then? That's why you're getting the messages? Okay. Alright, I'll relay this that you believe that someone has this phone, okay? Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Dispatch to officers on the Billy Falco kidnapping. Be advised that Katie St. Clair believes that someone has stole his phone and is now texting messages about cocaine to everybody.
Alright, just getting worse with this Billy Falco case.
Yeah, sounds like it. Now what you just radioed, is that considered a 1043? Additional information,
Additional information, yeah, but I have a feeling, let me see here. Yeah, oh jeez, not this. 911, what's your emergency? Oh, yes, yes. Okay, this is a person that's actually, I believe, in custody at the prison.
Over a food truck.
So, yeah, he
Lower
may be
San
calling you
Andreas
from prison.
Avenue.
So,
I can't tell how many times
I
occupied
can't
it
divulge
is
too much
currently.
information into it, but
Requesting
he's
77
getting treatment up there. Okay,
Yeah,
so
37's also got a 38 here.
this gentleman is very well known.
The
Absolutely.
last for the plate's going to be Charlie.
All right, thank
649.
you for calling, sir. All right, bye bye.
It's gonna be coming back to Brooklyn. Dangerous.
911, what's your emergency? Someone just fell off
21
4 or
attempting
5 stories of a building. Oh, boy. Okay, they were on the roof of the building. Okay,
Oh,
so
my.
you need EMS then. Okay, I'm gonna get EMS down to the DMV for you, okay? Go to the roof access of the elevator from DMV, right? All right, so are you telling me they're at the roof right now? Okay, I'll send EMS down to you. All right, bye-bye.
EMS from Dispatch, PD Channel 1.
Send it. Send it.
Could I get a unit down to the DMV? Enter the elevator at DMV, head to the roof. There's an individual that's down on top of the roof.
Up at 376.
Copy that.
So apparently someone went to the building next to the DMV and fell off onto the DMV.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's a pretty long fall. So
It's been quite the wave of emergencies here.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna be late second shift, so yeah, there's for some reason later on the second shift it gets a little chaotic.
Well, that's okay, but for that injured person, do you have to make a card for injured person or no?
No. Nope.
Okay.
You already talked to EMS. You relayed the information to them because you received the 911 call. Relay that information to EMS, and yeah, it's out of your hands once you relay that information.
All right. So wait, these cards are more so for the police then, right?
9 out of 10 times, yes. But sometimes you'll have to make a 1052. 1052 is, as you know, EMS needed. Okay? And the reason you're going to have to make 1052 cards is because sometimes, one, EMS are busy and they're all tied up. So You're going to reassure them that you're making this card. It's a 1052 card, that you need someone here.
Okay, so when you said
Okay.
dispatch the available EMS, if,
No, you go EMS from dispatch.
EMS from dispatch. When you
Yep.
said that, had they not responded, you would have made a card?
Yes.
Okay. But because they did, you don't need to?
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. What the hell?
Good old Stanley.
That's gotta be like misuse of 911, right?
Yeah, it is. That is gonna be Mr. Pritchett. If we see him, we'll pull him over and find him.
Yeah, he was last at Zona, getting medical treatment.
Yeah, I saw him just after that. Apparently there's no doctors to take care of his leg.
What's that?
Just a strange, the Stanley Pritchett thing, very strange.
Yeah, Stanley Pritchett's a very odd fellow. (311), how can I help you?
Truck 21 conducting 1038 on a...
Check it in. Oh, for your
truck.
Let me guess.
Here.
Your bail condition.
It's going to be a four-door truck.
All right,
Appears to be
I'll
gray
get
in
this
color.
over.
One times occupied. Eastbound Strawberry, right outside the DMV.
All right, so that was a 311 call from a person on bail. You're going to get some of these calls, okay? Their condition of bail is that they have to call and check with an officer.
Okay. And, they call 311 for that? Okay, I see, okay.
See what that? So I made a card letting them know.
Alright, so, the name of the criminal has checked in for bail, or per bail conditions, okay. And then
Yep.
the officers will, they have to go find them, what?
Nope, that's just so they know that he checked in. So per his bail condition, he is required to call in to 311, I believe, or find an officer. Okay, so he just called in to let everyone know that he has arrived in the city.
Alright, alright. Interesting.
All right, be right back.
Alright.
Don't let it stress you out at all. If you have another dispatcher that's next to you, working alongside of you, and they're not busy, just say, hey, can you take this next 38? Did you hear what happened? Just, communication, best thing ever, right? So don't let anything deter you from being, down. Don't let it stretch you out at all.
Yeah, just giving you the rundown on what's happened.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna miss things, okay? And especially on busy nights, 100% you're gonna miss
Indiana
something.
07 on 38 here, Northwest Innocence Boulevard. It's a black and colored LG 2-door. Last for the plates, Juliet 126.
Foxtrot 88 back on tech 10-8. Whiskey 22 Bradington.
Catching cycle. What about somebody out on Innocence?
District.
Bradington.
1 second.
Can you 22 your stop, please?
Yeah, 10-4. Nope, clear.
Copy.
What's the details on that one?
I think they're disregarding that stop. Is what
Sorry
you
about
just
that.
said.
They were on my GPS.
You're good.
I might be wrong though. I might have heard it wrong.
Yeah, I heard black 2-door elegy.
There's a Ranger here with individuals not secured on the side of it. We're
So the
looking for a Granger, right? Or
Reason that you're gonna get sometimes confused is what's gonna happen is that 1038s are gonna come on, and then there's gonna be officers all over the radio, and it's
no?
gonna
Oh yeah, I see
basically
the Granger here. It's gonna have an individual.
it's gonna try to confuse you.
Two
Okay.
individuals on the side. Oh, looks like they might be pulling something. I'm gonna need 77s on this.
Well, it's not seeming like a good time for anything right now. This one
Where's your 20?
On my 20 is currently northbound Integrity Way. We're at Pillbox Hospital.
Hey, firm. Foxtrot 88
Over on the side. So we have one individual in the car, two hanging on the outside, not secured.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hang tight here while you come. They're both masked up, so it's making me a little concerned.
Hey, firm. Are you,
Oh,
near
one's
the
pulling a
integrity
gun. One pulled a gun. One pulled a gun.
Okay,
He's
Abram,
shooting. He's
Abram.
shooting. 78. Ow.
78's pillbox.
78.
Yep.
He's continuing down the street. We're now eastbound Del Perro Freeway. They're firing from the side of the car. 78
Active 78's
eastbound Del
pillbox.
Perro.
Got a
76.
We're following eastbound Del Perro still.
That's Poppy Flowers.
Taking the off ramp. Keeping my distance for now. Can't shoot me. If they're slowing down, getting ready to shoot. They're getting out of the car.
Just get back if you can.
What's the
20?
Put the 20 out.
20 is still Palomino exit of Del Perro Freeway.
I'm gonna be on the on-ramp.
mirror park off ramp.
Alright, they're back in the vehicle.
I've
Take
unloaded
them
into
towards Mill
them.
Park.
Keep going that direction. Take a left at your next turn. And straight down that road. That was last seen.
What's the vehicle? Granger, right?
Ranger. Two individuals hanging on the outside.
We got it northbound right now. It's gonna be on Mirror Drive. Tires look to be shot out here.
Good. I hit his tires.
Going into a parking. They're going behind a house here. They're getting out. Whiskey 21, one mic out.
I'm gonna be point up on here, second weapon.
Shot fired.
Try to stay in cover. Keep us updated.
They're shooting behind the house. Whitney, be careful.
Behind.
We're behind the houses on Nicola Drive and Mirror Park Ave.
One down, one suspect down.
Swinging wide right. I'm swinging wide right.
311.
How many?
How can I help you?
I believe to be two or three.
There's a person in this garage. I don't know if he's
The one in the red mask is down.
Everyone, let's just get him detained. How many outstanding?
booking it across Mirror Park Lake. I'm following it.
5150. 5150. Yes. Okay. Let me guess. He's calling you from an unknown number. Yes, he's calling from jail. Yes.
Black mask.
Hey, there's
actually-
a roommate here, just me with this suspect. It'll be right off of Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm gonna come back.
Am I clear to shoot this guy?
He's on the middle aisle. I'm unsure if he's involved or not, so don't shoot him
Stick
yet.
Coke, he's running southbound still.
Clarence
I'm sure just
Williams.
beat him down, okay?
Yeah. Okay. So from what I've been told by an officer between you and I, is that yeah, he is getting the help that he needs. Okay, so maybe call DOC and take his phone privileges away, I guess.
We still have others with the other 95, right?
I'm on my own right now. My
He has rights.
I'm going down.
I'm gonna go back.
I'm with
We're
you.
going back. We're going back.
guys.
Yeah.
If someone can bring Robin
Okay.
over to where Kate
All right,
and I are, so we can just set up a perimeter over
Yeah.
here.
So
Alright,
let
he's
me
gonna be
just
running
be
across
honest
the
with you.
Del
We're
Perro
dealing with
freeway.
a very, very
You're on him,
heated situation going on right now. So you're gonna have to give me at least 50
He's
minutes
getting
to
picked
get
up by that
an
Granger,
officer
I
on
think.
this
Yeah,
for
the
you.
Granger's
Okay.
trying to pick him up.
Almost there to Buffalo.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye bye.
Came back to the other 95.
What's this?
Street.
You have eyes on
Right on
them?
the Popular Street. Yes, Popular Street. Underneath the San Andreas Avenue Bridge.
I'm coming.
Keep comms on
Running
that.
again. Northbound, parallel to Popular Street. Snorting again. Mark, you just passed me. Running over westbound, over Popular. Now northbound.
So these are one of the calls you have to pay very close attention to because it's basically all officers on deck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening in.
So running westbound, now transitioning to southbound. Stuck behind the fence, stand by. Sloan, if you're gonna beat his ass, call it out so we can clear. Going for cuffs. This thing. Slow beat his ass, everybody else stay clear.
He's snorting again.
Alright, running westbound towards the canal. Anybody got Leslie going?
I'm on the train tracks.
I got my night, so just keep your distance when I get close enough.
Alright, 10-4. He's transitioning kind of southwestbound now. Parallel to the tracks. Alright, Sloan's deploying. Still running westbound, jumping into the canals now. Still proceeding westbound. He's fucking straight snorting non-stop. Going for cuffs. Suspect resisted. Proceeding southbound, now westbound through the water. Do not tase him in the water. Alright, looks like he's been tackled. Now on the west side of the canals. Going for cuffs. 195. 195.
Be advised, you guys got a blue stain here in the way, or in the area as well.
Alright, it was only 3 suspects. If we have 3 in custody, we're ready for EMS to roll in.
Alright, let's move this suspect back to the original situation. We can all group up in one, yeah?
Affirm.
No reason for us to stay here. No evidence needs to be collected.
EMS is 76.
Affirm. EMS, it's going to be the house right off of Mirror Park Boulevard on your left as you come up. See all the officers there.
That was a little hectic there.
Yeah.
M15's on evidence.
What was the original situation for this?
It was a traffic stop for 2 individuals holding onto the outside, failure to secure passengers, basically. They began shooting at me during the traffic stop.
10-4. Let's just be careful so we don't get held up. Like, no, just be careful.
What's the 20 of the vehicle?
The 20 of the vehicle is going to be here off of 1 moment, stand by. That's going to be on East Mirror Park Drive.
So, yeah, the 78s are high priority, right? So 78s are just basically code 3, all assistance.
Alright, I saw the card somebody made. It just,
Robin,
it just
if
said
your sheriff car was
78s
on the
needed.
block near the cul-de-sac, I moved in.
And it had the last known location connected
Yep.
to that.
Right,
Alright,
yeah.
We'll leave
So,
all the evidence collected.
when I made the card, it's 78s.
The
Once they
original
call
scene of the
78s,
shooting,
I'll make
we
a
secure the
78
evidence
card.
from that yet?
It'll get put into rotation. I then
gonna take the
want
silence
to
as a
get
no.
as much
Can you
information as
stand off?
78s because
What
it's
do you
so
refer-
chaotic.
what
You're not going to get
refer
a
to
lot of
as-
Where
information.
Poppy was
Okay,
originally shot
you're
at
basically
on the traffic
the
stop.
person who calls
Yeah,
out. You're
it's
going to
gonna be
know
outside of
basically voices.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I can,
you're going to know
I can
voices
swing
from
there.
the longer you
They also
dispatch.
shot on the off ramp as well.
I knew it was Sloan.
Yeah,
So
they
the
showed
last
on the
95
mirror
need
offer.
medical?
Juliet 00. So I then bring up my GPS, see where
I
Sloan
believe
is.
the last
I
95 you're
mark
referring
Sloan.
to is
I
towards
get it into the 78
Slaughter,
so they
did
know
they
her
need,
last
he need medical?
known location. They head to there, okay? But they also bring up their GPS to go
All right,
find out where
certifying
she
Lou,
is.
have you gotten all evidence on scene?
You basically
Okay.
keep on that. You keep on that call. Keep listening to what they
I'm
say,
taking photos for you,
and
okay?
keep
Yeah,
remarking and
Brandon took
updating
some as
GPS.
well. Just don't
Okay,
double up
so
on the
you
work.
keep,
I think he made his way over to the Granger.
keep editing
As long as
that
we have a
card,
couple,
just
don't
change the
chase
location.
somewhere.
Okay, sounds good.
Do any other officers need medical
Yes,
treatment?
as much as it
Poppy
is
does.
that it is
I
needed,
do. I
as
want
much
to
as
get once on my
possible. Okay.
vest, but I'm still okay.
Okay,
I will meet
but,
you down at the hospital for it.
For example,
Yeah,
now I
that's all
can't
good.
see it
Okay,
at all
all your
anymore.
95s are going to be in the safer ambulance on the
The
original
reason you can't
scene.
see it, and this is the technology
need
that we're dealing with here.
anything?
Tech support has already
We have no
informed us
reason
that they're
to stay
working
here
on it.
anymore, I don't think, Hayabusa, so
Well,
if
like
I can
a
just have a unit
prioritized list or
that
something?
has a camera, come with me to Pillbox where the traffic stop was,
No,
that'd be great.
it's just
I did.
we don't have the functionality to
Rodney,
scroll
pick
up and
me
down in our
on,
dispatch
what is
screen.
this?
Oh, okay.
East,
I was thinking like, since a
then
1078
Fox
is so prioritized, it would
East
just
Mirror.
stay at the top, but...
we need,
Foxtrot 21.
Right, so
Sorry, go
this
ahead,
is
Bobby, I'm so
one
sorry.
thing
I
I
was
can
just
show
gonna say,
you.
Foxtrot 21
You have your
76
dispatch
to the
screen open?
hospital
yeah.
with these 95s
Okay,
as
go
well.
over to search.
Yeah, we'll just need,
Type in the
we'll
search,
need a
type
tow
in
truck
the
for
number
this
7.
Ranger as well, because it's Doug's.
I get one more unit to
Uncheck
sound off to
active.
follow Poppy.
And it'll say right there, 78s, need 78s.
Whiskey 20,
Okay,
25
okay.
is up at 95 as well.
Perfect.
Okay, that's one
That's
way
great.
to go back on an older call. If it's for maybe like a
But I may have
1080,
jumped the gun. Is EMS ready to
and
take
you put down
back to
red 4-door
Pillbox?
car.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting
In the
the
search
last one
function,
loaded up.
instead of typing 7, you're going to type red.
He took a lot of cocaine. so
Anything
we
that
need
was
to
entered
take care of
into that
Hey,
returns to red
it.
will pop up.
Mostly just like 3-4 lines of coke.
Okay.
Yeah, I just checked his heart rate. It's about 300 BPM right now, so he's
the
pretty
fuck?
fucked up there.
Yeah, I'm
So that
ready
way,
to move out,
once it gets pushed, because if you look at dispatch
He's, like,
right now,
barely alive at
you
this
see all those 1037s?
If we have an available
That's a
unit,
lot
you
of
can go back
1037s
to
going on right now. So
Medical
that's
Center.
that's
Out
pushing
front there is where
an
the original
important
traffic stop occurred
card
and where
down
the first
the
shots were
bottom.
fired.
And pretty
Yeah,
soon it's
hard
going to
to
get
stand on
lost.
that
So
right now.
therefore, our
Any
search
other unit that
function
doesn't have
works
the
a
time
little
that's not
bit that
going
we
to
can
Pillbox
pull it
for
back up
security,
and
you
keep
guys
that
can go
in
back
it,
to
okay?
Thank you very much for your assistance.
Alright, alright.
Somebody else on the scene before they jumped
I think it'd
out
be
on
nice
the
if there could be like
exit as well for the evidence.
like the 1078, for example, could be held at the top until we label it inactive.
Right. Yep.
Also, Hayabusa.
But
this guy had
also
Lindy
scrolling
Doesn't have a tag
definitely
as well.
would help as well. But
Yeah, that's fine. Malarkey's
alright, yeah, knowing about the search function, yes,
mark
that's
that
very useful. And I did notice that the location was being updated.
I'll just say Troy run the gun.
Yeah, I kept updating it when they broke off from the 2 individuals that were already in Mirror Park.
Is anybody on scene
They
next
broke off to the
garage
3rd individual
nearby,
who took off on foot.
Down 95s?
So
Where
I
they were
kept
down at?
updating the location of the prime officer that was chasing them. Well, there was like 6 of them chasing them, but
I can,
the
head
officer
back
that was
if you
in
need
front,
me to.
I kept
I just remembered I saw a
uploading
brown
his
paper
location.
bag in there. I forgot to go back for it.
I seen a brown
that's
bag
good
paper
to
bag
know.
in there as well, yeah.
Did they like
Yeah,
go in
that way they
garage?
know
'Cause
where
I
their
asked and no
officer
one
is,
gave me
right?
an
If they
answer.
look up
Yeah,
the dispatch, they
there
go,
was
okay,
one that
he's on
was, like, the one that was starting
Banyan
with
Canyon
coke,
Road
that's
or
where I found
something.
him in that
So they
garage.
know where his last known
Oh, alright,
location
I'm
was.
gonna go look in that bag. Stand by.
Okay.
Quick, Robin, if I may ask, do you remember where that off-ramp was where you passed me and
There was a
first
weird
chased them into your
311 that
car?
came in, a message,
Yeah,
but
mirror pocket from a dope car.
with everything going on,
We're gonna have to check that if that hasn't already been checked.
I guess it's not important, but the
Step
message was
78.
weird.
Me and Rodney will
Yeah,
go.
78
San
takes
Andreas,
precedence to everything.
Behind the
Ramp there?
mechanic shop that's there. Yeah, that little.
Yeah, that's understandable. It's just the message itself was weird, so I was gonna ask, like, what the hell is that?
Like, right above
But
the
I
green one.
can't seem to find it
I'm
anymore
putting up an
anyway.
incident report now.
It was just a bunch of letters, like.
Okay, I'll explain this. I see it right here. So basically, it's the same thing that I just told you. Unchecked
We call it Mirror
active
Park Shootout, so any
in
evidence
your
you want to
dispatch
add,
window.
throw it in
Uncheck act. Now, where it says all, I want you to drop down that menu
That's
and
an
hit
entire
311.
bunch of cocaine.
Oh,
in this bag.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's this I-6510. Yeah, what is this?
Who's the
Okay,
AO for the guy
I-65 is
who's
his call
coked the
sign.
hell out?
Okay.
And he's just relaying because the 78 was going on.
I see
Yeah, the guy found the garage and
1041.
then went
Okay.
coke mode throughout the path.
Yeah. So he's basically on duty.
His mind got Canada, I think. Copy
So
in the garage
he's
you
just letting
found.
everyone
the
know that
paperback
he's on
had a
duty. He
kilo
didn't want
of
to break
cocaine in the
communication
bag
with
by
the
the looks of
78.
it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
perfect sense now in that
Lou,
context.
I'm not seeing anything south.
I have it here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I said, the more time you're on radio and the more time you communicate with call signs with them and everything, and their call sign and their call tag, it's just gonna come natural to you.
Yeah. Because from here, you know, it doesn't really look like it's a police officer. It's just a name, you know, William Cole.
Yeah.
Could be anything.
Yep. Right. And because I know who Deputy Cole is, I know that's coming from him, and I know that that's his call sign, I-65, which is Ida 65. I stands for deputy. Okay, that's deputy. So it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna take time. So don't stress yourself out that you're not getting it right away. Okay.
Okay.
Usually J in their call sign is LSPD. Okay, city police. I is the county police.
Thank you.
G is Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hey, Kaden, where are you?
I'm guessing the F is like trainee.
No, I think that might be a dispatch bug because if you see 3F88, that's Nicole Nash.
Oh.
She is a lieutenant.
Okay, I mean, well, I was told to
Yeah.
put. I was specifically told to put F though.
Yes, absolutely. So you are right, E and F. So here's the difference between E and F, okay? The reason I believe that Lieutenant Nash is marked as 3F88 is because right now she's doing a final evaluation of a cadet. So that cadet was marked F88. That's his call sign. So basically, E and F are solo cadet and non-solo cadet. Okay.
It's up here, Rodney, just in front of me.
I believe E is solo cadet and F is non-solo cadet, or vice versa.
So F just means non-solo.
Right.
Okay,
E
so
and
that's
F, yep.
why I'm D. D, I guess, is dispatch.
Yep, that's us. Well, we go by Delta.
Delta,
But
Foxtrot.
Yeah. So we're
just means
like,
trainee dispatch. I'm just making sure mine,
Yeah.
you know, understand
Yep.
what I'm looking at here.
Did they hop out on you on
Yeah,
Lieutenant
you're
Grant?
Delta
Yes, they did.
Foxtrot
So
27,
only one
which is
did. One got off the
trainee
bus.
I'm 94.
And it's gonna be the
You're
one with the
94,
Canada
then
mask.
let me see who 27 is.
Yeah,
That must
sorry.
be Thatcher.
I got it.
Yeah. I was 29, but I guess somebody happened to be 29. They just
Take a
weren't
picture of that
written
blood,
down.
Rodney, when you're done
Oh,
with that,
yeah.
and then
Okay.
we're good
So
to
it
get the
got
fuck outta here.
changed.
We got
I
everything
changed it
from
when I
everywhere.
clocked in. The
Police
94.
are the best. Let's go, police.
All right.
Let's go, police.
But yeah, like I said, the more time you're on
Go, go,
radio
go.
dispatch, you're gonna know these call signs quickly.
Okay, so, and then eventually, you know, after all the training, I guess the F just goes away. You know, just Delta 94?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
All right, be right back. Let me check on them. How's everything going over here? Good. Before it gets chaotic again. As long as you keep a cool head, you're good.
Rodney and Caruso, we're gonna 76 to Vespucci and start logging the evidence.
The officer that searched the brown bag in the garage there, what did you find?
Thank you. The photos of it are in the evidence now.
Anyone who just got pinged for the latest FOIA request, don't give it to them. I'll figure it out with the ADA because it's still an active investigation. I'll figure it out.
So when it becomes, you're talking about you want to put a card down to remind them of evidence. Yeah, that's usually not our system. That's for them.
Okay, 2 of the 95s are ready. I think we're still waiting on 1.
That's up to them. That's
Who has that, Doug?
Tori does.
Okay. Sometimes it might rub the officer the wrong way. Hey, don't forget to keep your evidence, you know, stuff like that.
Tori, Doug is ready.
Roger that.
Hello, Mr. Capon. I'm trying to contact the officer who was involved in that whole situation. Alright, wait.
Is that third 95 on his way over here?
I'm looking at now, Mike.
Paper. Because the one that was injured next to Relic Bedlam is going to be the one that was shooting primarily.
Just a curiosity, did we run those guns yet?
Not yet.
Oh, baby. I ran the casings, though.
Yeah?
We got at least one of the guys that robbed you in Malarkey.
Oh, fuck. Kevin kick.
The fuck?
I'm ready to roll out.
Paper.
Paper.
Yeah, we got you said it was 2 guys that shot, right?
Paper.
Yeah, we got both of the casings, so these are the guys.
Oof.
Schwinghammer.
Dispatch, are you taking the 911 or should I?
If you could take it, that would be great.
And we have a hot gun from when Gamble was shot as well. That was...
Rick! Baby Black, the one who killed Judge Lamtis at the DMV! Brown hair going by the name of Abby. Apparently Brooklyn Baker just served her food. Go to DMV, detain any brunettes by the name of Abby.
Alright, let me get a team of 2.
I'm here with you, bro.
I'm pulling up as
Highway
well.
12 and...
Going.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's roll.
Let's
Go
sit
as
off here
fast
for a
as
minute, wait for you guys.
Mirror Park cleanup. You guys want to move to dispatch? Can we get them a channel for cleanup? For communication, I guess.
Opening channel 3 for you now.
Cool. Mirror Park, can you guys go to 3?
The 911 station last seen around the cash room. Proceed with a men's caution.
All right, let's go in code 1 so we don't scare her. Last seen around what, Harold?
The cash room at the DMV.
Go for it.
Hey, be advised, are we aware of the situation at the DMV where Baby Block might be there?
I just read it was out.
Okay, sorry, I was different channel.
Who's this right here?
Do you need additionals to the DMV?
I'm gonna take off my vest and go in.
I think we're good over here at DMV.
And be careful how you go about it. It's the gray area of, left identification. But the suspect description was going by the name of Abby, brunette, and similar to Baby Black.
Lady in purple hair outside, was she with her?
Nothing about purple hair. Birkin Baker and Humphrey are the people you want to talk to who got a contact.
Ty, you're gonna be the one talking to the suspect there.
So I'm basically, Farrah's gonna come over here, and she's just gonna stand by. She's gonna basically watch, the cards being made, everything, and learn the 10 codes, learn the officers' names and everything just by listening to the radio. Okay.
Okay, I'm also starving. How do I get food? Should I call somebody to, deliver?
Attempt to change her identity and her appearance.
Alright, time for it. Baker PID, it's the one that's,
Oh, thank you.
PPD. That's with the MDW.
You're welcome.
It looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? Looks great.
And how does PID?
Yeah, I might as well ask, do you have a spare drink?
I do. Do you need one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably spare by two
PID.
just in case.
She just said it was her and then pointed to the one.
I don't know if it was PID
Ah,
or
for
was
your
just
savior.
a suspicion.
All right, not a problem. All right, so Farrah, just it's good, right? I had one earlier.
Delicious. A cinnamon roll.
Absolutely. So basically, you're just gonna stay here. We're all gonna listen to the radio, and we're gonna sit back, and we're just gonna watch these two do the cards and radio. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Was that that Baker sold her food?
Though I would like to know for future purposes,
I have a question.
is it better
Harold,
to
do you want me
get food
switch to
delivered
phone calls?
down to the, like the lobby or something?
You can, yeah. If people are listening directly, you call them, tell them that you'll be outside waiting for them, and they'll deliver it here for you.
Okay, sounds good.
I haven't seen her.
I don't know. Also, if no one is delivering and you're starving, should you clock out and then, go get food, come back, kind of thing?
Baker can't confirm this.
Well, if you're the only one on dispatch, I would clock out, okay? Because then they're gonna be like, "Where's dispatch?"
She has to give
You know what I mean?
ID for the
So if you're the only one on, yeah, go ahead and clock out. When you get back, clock back in.
Otherwise, it's not seen as like a bad thing to do like a food run for people or something.
No, as long as you're 10-7, okay?
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, whenever you leave the building.
Doesn't look like whatever ID she has on her.
That'll be a
Doesn't
frequent
look-
problem
Keep
anyway,
reference
so
to your
figured I'd
fingerprint.
ask.
Yeah, absolutely. Just mark yourself 10-7 so they know
Where's she
that
at now?
you are basically out of service, okay?
Alright, sounds good. For now, just listen to these two.
Yep,
That do
watch
the
what
thing?
they do.
Okay.
Yep, watch what they do on dispatch. Listen to how she calls on the radio.
Inside the DMV.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Mr. Mac.
It's Vinny, and you're very welcome. That's my job.
Vinny. I'll get used to that.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be in my head for about 5 minutes, okay?
She's going eastbound. She's
All
at
right.
the DMV.
Just the marked units right. Yeah, the unit the marked units just break off right now. We'll keep eyes on her. If she does a traffic infraction, we'll stop and
Alright.
All right, TLDR, Baker has zero way of identifying who that really is. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep eyes on her. If she makes a traffic violation or anything like that, we'll pull over, stop, and identify. So we'll go from there.
Did you pay with a card?
She didn't pay. She ended up not buying food.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
It's a good way to stop her if she jaywalks.
She gets in a car, make sure to run the plate, see if it's stolen
Yeah.
and stuff.
Ty, are you still in the area?
Yeah, I'm unit right outside DMV right now.
All right, cool. Ty, I know you can't really talk right now. If you just want to keep eyes on her, let us know when she goes mobile.
Yes, he's on the phone with me right now.
Okay.
Oh, what?
We're gonna be a
I
few
just forgot
minutes
about
before we get any further developments. They're probably still going through that whole ordeal at Milk.
No, they're watching somebody right now. We might have to run plates here in a second.
Alright, you mean like the...
APD reference latest 911.
That was like what's going on at the DMV or something? Oh, looking out for somebody.
Be advised, Ty said that she put a mask on.
All right. If he can casually put out the description of it without blowing his cover, please do so.
10 for alcohol.
Also, let's move this to dispatch. Can I have an open channel, please?
Channel 3 is ready for you.
All right, we'll move the stakeout to channel 3.
If y'all want to listen in on the stakeout, go ahead and just put channel 3 as your secondary channel.
He's free to go.
By the way, some of those 10A38s, were you hearing them
Back up.
from the channel where they had that stink?
Yeah, it happened to be right here.
No, they were from channel 1.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
Ty said that she put on a darkened green color mask that you can pull up from your neck. That covers like half your face.
Okay. She's still on, correct?
Yeah, she's still on foot. She's like 20 feet east of the DMV. She's currently on the phone.
Go for it.
Can someone try and grab a picture of her and what she's wearing?
I'll probably do my best.
Poppy, are you still a BPD?
A-firm writing my statement right now.
Okay, A-firm. Was there any additional charges than the ones I have on the report for the primary driver of the vehicle?
Driver, let me go ahead and look it over. Just 10-12 with me, okay? One second.
Okay, 10-4.
Our driver is Leonard Washington, right? He's the one in the black jacket.
Yes, affirm.
Affirm, making sure.
I'm coming right out to you.
The suspect is moving westbound. They re-entered the DMV.
Report.
Hey, Slaughter, isn't this the guy who shot you at
She's
another
currently
traffic
entering the
stop?
courtroom now.
Or is that someone else? This Relic guy? Or...
Son, are you doubled up by chance?
Miami 07, 76,
Negative.
Francis 7, Grave Sheet.
She is still currently in the courtroom. Casey's back 1041. He fell asleep.
All good.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Who's the
Welcome back.
processing Roderick?
Thank you.
Fraction Relic?
That's gonna be Robin.
That gun comes back to a couple
So,
of
Thatcher and Maribel, if
guys are
anything is just
processing somebody-
too much
okay,
for you at the
you got
time, let
them?
me know.
Okay.
I'll step
I
in,
just want to make sure,
take
'cause
over.
2 people need to get charged for the robbery of Ty and
Are you still gonna be
Malarkey,
taking
and then
calls,
there's
or do you
also
want
a
me to
shooting
step
of
in and
Gamble,
step in?
and there's also a shooting at PDM
It's
on one of the
all,
robbery guns.
do you want to try to take calls now? You feel comfortable?
And the officer being robbed.
Every so often, I definitely need some more practice taking the calls.
Okay.
So I wouldn't
Where do
mind.
you get that right now?
Alright, so you and I
I
are
don't know
gonna
if
switch.
I, oh, well, look at that.
There you go. Look at that.
You got this.
911, what's your emergency? Okay. Can you tell me where you're at?
Be advised, she took her mask off. She's out of the courtroom now.
Alright, we really need to catch her on any simple infraction that gives us the reason to stop and identify.
Yeah,
At Havoc and Popular?
I mean, do you want me to go talk to her in uniform and see if she'd, like, if I just scare her away
and you
she
need
drives away
an
and she breaks
EMS,
an
you said?
infraction or something?
No.
Sure.
I
And,
genuinely,
what happened again?
somehow, I don't think that she knows
And
we're
does
on
we
here
not-
despite having 40 fucking uniformed officers at the vehicle.
You're not sure what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
I will, I'll see
I
if
was
I
worried
can
about
figure
Ty's
something for you,
cruiser.
okay?
I don't think she's paying that much fucking attention to it. So
Absolutely.
if she gets out and gets into any type of vehicle, we'll run the plate, see if she runs a light or something.
I'm pretty sure that was the... EMS from.
He's got eyes on her, just chilling in the DMV. correct?
Yeah, someone just rolled up to her and
Can
someone
we
took
get
something out of the police
response for
cruiser.
that, latest person
Yeah,
on the,
that's gonna be Slim. Slim was inside Ty's cruiser, which we're gonna hit a warrant for him
Tom
later.
101 is
I just don't want to blow this up for his dumbass shenanigans.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah. Ty has still has eyes on her. She's still hanging inside.
Perfect.
Yeah, because if you guys... Took our thought, sorry.
Good call.
I got nothing but time for her today. I'm still trying to get a picture, but she's been inside this entire time. Wilson, I know you're.
So
on
again, with 911 calls, your main focus is, okay, are you okay? Is there any information you can tell me? Say it's someone that just got stabbed. Okay, can you tell me any information about the
just for
suspect?
information
What's he
purposes
wearing?
only,
What's he
she's
look
wearing a
like?
green
Right?
turtleneck,
Yeah,
brown hair,
he like
and
didn't know what had happened.
dark
He was
blue
like, oh yeah,
overalls.
they're really injured. I don't know. So.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna get a lot
assume
of
probably
those.
a car wreck.
Do you want me to commandeer like
Yep,
a local vehicle?
definitely gonna get a lot
or
of
just
them.
like a
A lot of people are just gonna
vehicle
hang up,
mobile?
so they're gonna be fast and quick.
If we had one more marked, Veronica, if you are getting ready to free up, you can do that.
So for the time being, you
Switch
try to get as
out
much
Ty's
information out of
cruiser
them before you
with,
send the EMS up their
your
way.
rented
And
vehicle.
sometimes you're not going to want to send the
Casey's
EMS,
marked
you're
too,
going to
by the
send an
way.
officer
Station
and tell the
across
EMS to hold back until it's all
Just
cleared by an
get
officer. Particularly,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
someone just got
not
shot down
able
here,
to free up what I'm
and,
doing right
you know,
now.
we don't know where he is. Okay,
All right, no
get an
problem.
officer there first,
I'll keep
then get the
listening on
EMS to back them up and wait for the standby to be clear.
Yeah, see if she jaywalks or does anything.
Yeah, mostly on shift one.
She
Got a lot of 311 calls that were EMS related.
Phrasing?
Yeah, shift 1 is totally different from shift 2, and it's more, shift 1's more relaxed than shift 2.
Yeah.
Green flap cap and a green suit. He is currently on the phone. The individual she's talking to.
Biggest thing to happen out of that was today was the bus incident.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot where I read that. I read it somewhere. I think in the incident report.
Ty was suggesting that we have a unit just come and pick up the vehicle. I can easily just park my vehicle at Legion Square and pick it up, Hayabusa, if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, 10-4. I'll park in the Legion Square parking and go pick up the marked vehicle. Unmarked.
All right.
This was something. Basically, a bomb was attached to a bus. It had to go at some speed, and the bomb all threatened to blow it up until they got a sum of. It's a strange amount of dollars for sure.
How much were they asking for? Oh, there you go. That's you, Maribel.
311, how can I help you? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh yeah, we might be able to do that for you. Just whereabouts on the dock?
Unmarked vehicle.
Between Buccaneer and Voodoo? Alrighty, and what is your name, sir? Mr. Bones. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and see if I can get an officer to respond to that and help you out, okay? Oh, you're okay, hon. I'm here to help. Of diamonds. So since the radio is clear, it's not an issue for me to like call in Jimmy Bones needing an officer to let him into his vehicle on the docks, right?
You can call it in, absolutely. Whether they respond or not, that's up to them, and we did our job by, letting them know.
Whenever they split up, pull Franklin got aside, see if he'll give you anything, because he did give us information in the past when she called
I'm
him.
just waiting for
So
my
he may
ears
So-
to get clear from
Once
channel
they
2
separate.
and then I'll...
Is he locked out of his vehicle?
Yeah, he needed help getting back into his company vehicle, he said.
Oh, okay.
Is that
They're gonna be
a
on
thing,
move
or is that
together.
like... Because Isadora was
Oh.
calling about
They're
that kind of same thing. She
No, they're
needed
gonna
someone
be
to, like,
leaving the
Yeah.
moving together.
Well,
People
the
in the
problem
front,
with tow drivers, which makes it
stuff in
different, which
front.
Isadora is,
Alright, Sloan, are
is
you
that
still in that unmarked?
she was
Yeah,
requesting
that's
someone to
Yeah, I
come,
want you to
police
take the
officer to come in
primary, 'cause I have a
and
fucking ram
lockfit this car, open it up so that she could tow it.
I'm coming.
Right. So the difference that being is
You want me to
is
switch
Jimmy
the blink close really
Bones
quick?
a tow truck
If
driver? I
you
do
can
not
pull it
know.
off really quick, yes.
So
They're
yeah.
gonna be walking eastbound. I'm gonna
Yeah,
switch up
so
the,
I don't know
Chevrolet
his whole
Opus
situation
really quick.
that
Well, I'll
he
call it on
apparently,
channel 1 and see if they...
apparently yeah, he's locked out of a company vehicle.
too
I'm trying to
complicated?
understand what company vehicle. Taxi
green
maybe?
screen suit, green blazer.
Alright, I think I see his fucking stupid
Yeah,
ass. along the
your
roadway.
best shot is to just announce it over the
Hurry up,
radio,
change real
or
quick.
if you
Ty, if
feel
you're
like
on
it's
freak, I want
not
you to
a
fucking come
very
to your local
important
vehicle, and then you'll
call,
take her
you
spot.
can make a card for it.
I'm
I'll
on
announce
Freak
it
as well, and
if
I'm
no one
I'm
responds,
UC.
Okay,
You
well
have a
there you
card?
go.
Nope. but I
That's
can
the
get
right
one.
response.
Hurry up.
If I have any
They're gonna be currently
available
on
units that
Fantastic. I
might
already
be,
changed. I'm
able to
here.
respond
I'm
to
behind the DMV.
Bones
ready
down at the
to-
docks. He is locked out of his company vehicle.
Alright, perfect. These blue
311, how
I'm
can I
sorry,
help you?
these blue fucking scouts are pretty,
They're getting into
well
a white
known.
and color minivan currently.
Yeah, I got it.
We're gonna be heading
I don't
eastbound.
think they'll respond, though.
Who's driving?
Alright.
Absolutely.
They ran a red
Two
light.
at
They ran a red
86,
light.
red
on
light 76,
Right
that
now.
lane.
Right now.
Okay, yeah.
Mark units trying to catch up.
I appreciate that.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
guys.
2 Indiana 07 is going to be in a 38.
All right. Bye-bye.
Northbound Alta Street with a black and red colored ruiner
38.
occupied one top. Last for the plate's going to be
911,
Romeo
what's
November
We got a lot
12
of traffic.
Delta.
It's gonna be
Look to
Popular
engage
Street.
Cassidy.
I want the marked unit staged up north and
Oh,
south.
hi
of the
there,
stop
Jim.
In case he tries to do
Yeah,
something
you
fucking
doing all right
stupid.
there, honey?
Julie 001030.
EMS from dispatch, PD
South
channel
Poplar
1.
Street, white and color minivan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're,
Yeah,
you know,
is there
you got a
any way
lawyer
to get
now, right? You
EMS
right there, honey?
or fire department down to Parsons? Jinx,
Yeah,
the
I
cat,
heard you
fell out
have
of
a
a tree.
lawyer now, so you should be okay,
Oh my
right?
God.
So,
He's
Fire
out.
department's
Yeah, he's
yeah, your
running
lawyer
away
will do
now.
everything that he can to help you,
Oh
honey.
my.
Don't worry.
Well, hope Jinx is okay.
I know. Do you need me?
Oh,
do you need me
okay,
to call
24.
somebody there at the facility for you? Clarence, yeah, I
Dispatch, was that call
you
for
don't-
Jimmy
you don't like
Bones?
that
Is that down
name,
at like the docks off Buccaneer?
Yes.
He told me that it was Buckwater and Voodoo.
The advisor commandeered a
Sorry about that. There was somebody
Ranger,
asking
one of
me
the
something
newer
on the
ones, so
radio.
it's like a
hon.
Yukon.
You're doing okay in there?
Alright, 10-4, don't burn yourself.
I know,
yet,
Clarence.
just
You
stay
don't
in
you
the
don't like
area.
Clarence very much.
Sloan, you're gonna have to get creative with why you want her
That's
out of the
okay.
vehicle.
You know, are you gonna be
and ID.
okay? Because I can't do much for you
Said
from
Voodoo,
here, right?
right?
But
Hey,
you know,
he's
if
giving me his ID and his
I know, I'll tell Clarence that you say hi.
You
How
can
about
give her
that?
ID as well. Ask her for her identifiers.
All right, I'll tell
You
Clarence
can
that
also
Jim says
pull him
hi.
out of the
Okay?
car, separate and see if he'll fess up to anything.
Alrighty.
I'm going to be changing clothes at the depot as well.
He does have two overdue fines. I could talk
Poor
to him
Jim.
about
Yeah,
Scanlon
pull
from
him out of the
Poppy.
guise of that, and then see if he's
think I
willing
know
to
that. Okay.
identify his passenger. Also try to get
You
her
did
It
fine.
was,
ID.
it was Voodoo that he said, I think. Jimmy
She has
Bones.
no
is-
driver's
If you're not
license,
busy, you wanna
so if she tries to
Sure.
drive
down
it.
here and give me that foundations test real quick?
I have a car as well. If you
down
need me, let me
there.
know. I'm unmarked.
Yeah, I mean, I could go up there, but we're working on some hot gun charges.
I'm just gonna chill at LSSD for now. Once you're done, you can come up here.
Sure.
I'm just south of you guys in a local car.
At 86, I'm 23 to Voodoo Place down on the docks, trying to find this guy.
This is when you can give him a call back.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and give
I'll
him
give
a
him
call
a
back.
call back and see if he
Be
can't find
advised, the passenger of the vehicle is failing to give me her ID. She stated that she is a farmer and she doesn't believe in IDs.
That's what she told me to, but she wouldn't give me her state ID either.
How would tell us position off?
All right, Baker,
Hey
get
there, Mr.
Humphrey
Bones.
on the phone.
I
see
do
what
have
the
an
legality
officer
is
down
of us,
there, I think,
forcing her to give us
looking
her
around
state
for
ID.
you, but he might be having
that's
some
failure to
difficulty
comply.
finding
We're
you. You
literally
said it
asking.
was Voodoo, right?
I understand, but she's the passenger. Just ask the legality. Make sure everything's 100%. I don't want to detain her. And...
I have an idea. His license is expired.
Okay, so you're
I will
between
have her
Voodoo,
drive the vehicle, but she
and
needs
Buccaneer
she
a little
needs
bit to
show
his
me
east.
an
I will
ID
let him know.
in order for her to drive the vehicle.
Absolutely.
And yeah.
Still get
he's gonna
Humphrey on
be
the horn and
between
see what the
Buccaneer
legality
and
is.
Voodoo, so a little bit to your east.
Just in case we need a backup.
He's
If you're on the
looking, he's
Voodoo
like, give me
dock,
1 second.
No more.
I'm also
10-4.
Just ask Franklin if it's her, and if it's her and he doesn't admit it, he'll be arrested and charged.
"911, what's your emergency?" Oh no. Okay. Where's your location, hon?
Be advised, he said that the client's name Elizabeth Richardson. He doesn't know much about her. They just want to speak
no
about
worries,
the
hon.
case. But he's been kind of weird about it.
I feel like he's lying.
I got a 77 down here to form drive this latest.
And you said you got
What's the name?
Elizabeth Richardson does
Copy
have
that.
no information about this person. It's an empty MDW profile.
That's not to believe he's lying.
Okay,
Or
well that was
she
a very
lied
good
to
choice
him.
to make. Let me go ahead and let EMS know, and I'll send some people out there for you. Okay?
So what's the legality reason that will have her exit the vehicle?
Alrighty, they'll be there shortly. I hope.
All we have right now is Baker believing that it's her. We have no hard proof that it's her, right? So we need a legal reason to pull her out and force her to ID. That's why I'm asking Humphrey what the legality is of us forcing to ID a passenger of a vehicle.
EMS from Dispatch Channel 1.
It turns out later down the line that Lit fucking lied.
Could I
and
get
we'll
somebody to
hammer his
respond
ass
to
for sure.
Vespucci and Supply? There was a woman who fell off of a roof and then a man was hit by a car. They have parked a tow truck to block traffic as the cars keep hitting this lady apparently.
Plan B is going to be if she fails to ID and
So Humphrey, Humphrey
Go
just
ahead.
said being that they're under detainment, she has to comply. Even though she is in the car, she's technically still under detainment.
All right.
I feel like I said this already.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check the legality. That's all.
He said yes. She has to comply.
Let me get one marked unit to come up third. I'll step out and
State
talk to
v.
her.
Finch 215. State v. Finch.
Oh, this case up.
2135. Sorry. All right. I'm still south unmarked if you guys need me.
I'm north marked if you need me.
Oh, I'm still in this Granger.
Foxtrot 2176 LSSD.
Copy that, Foxtrot 21.
Alright, just step the vehicle. One marked can come up. If we have the legality to arrest her under
I'm gonna send
failure
you a
to
case
comply,
law real quick.
just come up. That's fine. I believe you guys. I believe you guys. Just one mark, come up to the scene.
Swinging around, Highway 12. Highway 1223.
At 86, is there any 77s available?
Are you requesting 77?
Just one. I got this Jimmy Bones guy called, needs help getting into a quote-unquote company car. He's at the end of the docks, like the middle docks between the Voodoo and the Buccaneer one, like that, the one that's in between those two. And he's wanting me to meet him like all the way down at the end. Just want to make sure I don't get, something doesn't go sideways here.
Yeah, I'll roll with you. I'm on my way. Julia 4-1, that is.
Alright, meet me on Chum Street. We're rolling together.
Keep in mind, Franklin did tell me that she was trying to change her identity. And that's why she gave you that person's name.
So that answers your question, Maribel, about do people call in to have people unlock their company vehicle? So apparently Deputy Atkins thought it was a little fishy that he's calling in and says he has a company vehicle that's locked and needs to get into. So he called for backup.
That's good to know.
You guys good?
Which I personally don't think Jimmy Bones is going to do anything. He's a elderly gentleman. Usually just calls me.
He
Still
paid me
talking with
like
her by the looks of it. I'm chilling back here at the
Status of the unit at the
stop.
cul-de-sac?
Delivered like 5 burgers and 5
I was
drinks
just
or whatever.
code 6
on
and
the
around where
docks
this
one
lady's
time.
house property was. I saw an
He
Isidore
just, like,
Mount
called a bunch of
Mode.
people in the
I was
directory
just looking
and
around for it.
It's like, I'll give you $2,500
Hey,
if you bring me food.
I had a plate tour of
Yeah.
vehicle,
And
but-
then he did. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
He usually calls 911 asking how to change his diaper. I didn't know how to respond to him.
Okay.
I wouldn't know either. I would say, sir, that is what Google is for.
Yeah, he said I got a lot of mush in my poo. I was like,
Oh my
excuse me?
God.
He's like, I got a lot of mush in my poo. I need help changing my diaper. I was like, okay, well, I can't help you with that. Maybe go to the hospital. Thank you for calling.
Yeah.
Page an EMS that annoyed you that day and say he needs help. Don't tell him why.
You're gonna get a lot of weird calls, I'm telling you. Any questions, Farrah?
Not any specifically right now. I feel like I jumped the gun listening in on both channels at once and trying to listen to them do their thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Once you rebalance your like
yeah.
headset and stuff, it helps a lot.
Yeah. So
you gotta look
basically,
into that.
Yeah.
What did it say on that door?
I'm trying to look.
Usually, here's the thing, okay? When you're on two different channels,
no
make
trespassing,
sure
private
one's
property.
higher than the other.
Coming by
Right?
you.
You're gonna take priority. Say you have a 1080 on
They're on the
channel
phone.
2, all right, and just normal radio on channel 1. The 1080 is gonna take a little bit more prio because those officers are gonna, if something happens to those officers, they crash, they need EMS, you're gonna know about it because you're on that channel, listening to it more frequently than channel 1. If there's an emergency on channel 1, you'll also hear it. But
Okay, if it's a
like I said,
helicopter he wants in, absolutely
take
not.
precedence of what you're prioritizing. Okay, what's more important? Is that 1080 where officers' lives can be endangered due to going speeds at 120 miles per hour? What if they crash? What if they get ejected? You're going to need to be there for them when an officer calls out to get an EMS, or an officer calls out and says we need another 70,000 on this chase now. So it like I said, with time, everything's going to come. So do not stress about it.
All right. I'm not even sure how to describe what they're currently doing on Channel 3. I think they're sort of following someone around who they believe has concealed their identity,
Gas station,
and they're trying to coax them into revealing that they are using a false... that's very confusing.
Yeah, that channel was actually created, Maribel created that channel while we were over in the back getting the the first timer thing, questions out of the way.
Oh, channel
right.
3?
I assume though
Yeah,
that
channel 3.
That
Oh,
does
they named
take
it
priority.
Baby Monitor, though, not me.
Does that take priority though of a
Baker,
general
are you with
radio?
Harvey?
Negative. I'm on
Because
the
it's not like an
I'm-
active
I'm
80, but
literally
it's
right
like
above
that following
Okay.
someone that could
I'm gonna
be,
call you for a second.
dangerous, I guess, right?
I'm on the little freeway ramp.
Okay, so to answer that,
1538 East San Andreas, a peaceful street, yellow
Actually, I'm just
taxi
gonna
when
call
they
Harvey.
Harvey lit?
Or Humphrey, my bad.
copy that. So to answer your question, it's still going to take precedence because, number one, you're their backup.
DuPont is basically saying it's a violation of her rights, and we have no reason to fingerprint her.
That was a
That was-
1038 on a taxi,
Just no
right?
form of ID, no form
Yeah.
of identification.
No, I believe it was.
We caught him at the
But
red
here's
light,
the
and
issue.
there was
Did you notice how when they were calling
she
that,
literally
more
was giving
officers
us a
came
fake
over
ID
what
with
he
an
was
empty
calling?
LDW profile.
So, that's not our fault, okay? Sometimes people just need to have radio etiquette, I guess they would call it, right? If someone's talking, just hold off on your call real quick. So, the other
on the
officer
phone.
came over that call, it kind of bumbled it all up.
I'll just get her a clap.
If it is an
I'll
emergency,
place her in
they
cuffs.
will
She was on the
repeat
phone.
what has gone on, what's happening.
When I let her do something stupid.
So also, the
Stupid,
answer, I
anxious,
apologize,
nervous.
to answer the question that you had, you're going to want
I'm
to
literally
take
right above you
precedence
guys
on
on the
both
north
those
ramp.
channels at that
I'm
time,
gonna call
okay?
Greco too and see if I can
Like a
get
sting
a-
operation. Last night there was a sting operation for cocaine being sold at Up and Atom. So there was 2 channels. You're going to want to monitor both of them because on the 3rd channel with the cocaine sting operation, if they call out dispatch, we need so and so here now. We need an EMS here now. Dispatch, get us this now. You're going to be there to help them out.
All right. Yeah, it's
Well, I
just
just had to update the 1038 with the location. I did hear peaceful.
Okay. And I believe that's yep, Sam 15 is there with Ida 65. So that is correct.
Can you 10-9 officers about that kind of thing?
Yes. So any information that you need, just
Keep in
10-9.
mind,
So
Franklin
basically,
told me
it
that
would
she was
sound like
hiding out in
10-9
Grapeseed.
on location of that
Changed her hair
1038.
brown.
They'll repeat that location, okay? You can 10-9
They told me
on
she's been
almost
doing
anything.
fine.
Just make sure that the radio has no chatter on it at that time. Don't interrupt anyone on 10-9 call, okay?
Humphrey's checking the
If they're over
legality
the radio,
of the
wait till everything
fingerprinting.
calms down and say 10-9
We'll go
on the
from there.
last
Just
10:30.
for situational awareness, the officers that are attending this. The problem is she gave us a state ID
That goes
returns
for
back to a
make, color,
completely empty
document. You
profile
can
of
10-9 on that
FAW.
also, okay?
We're trying to ascertain whether or not it's legal to fingerprint her to verify who she says she is because we don't have any way to verify via picture or anything like that.
I mean, a standard traffic stops to make sure none of the passengers have active warrants, and since she can't possibly identify her, we need to be clear of that, like fingerprinting her so she reviews.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to make sure everything is completely above board. That way, she doesn't walk on a technicality. You know what I'm saying? I know you put a shit ton of work into this, and we have her right now. And if she
Yes,
walks
we
from
need
this
her.
traffic stop, we'll tail her because slaughter hasn't been burned yet. So just because we
I'm
don't
also not
get her
burned.
now, right? Just because we don't get her now doesn't mean we can't get her later. But I'm trying to make sure everything's above board with this traffic stop.
What's your emergency?
Right, actually, I found it. Never mind.
Okay, what's your location, sir? You're just right near the ammunition, right? Okay, I can. We did have some reports of some gunfire in that area,
Question:
so
You saying
I can.
Franklin
Do you need
said
me to
that
send
he
EMS
saw
out
her
to you?
changing up in Grapeseed?
Okay,
No.
is everything
The
safe?
night
right
of the
now?
trial, the night of the trial, or the day after, I think it was the day of, Franklin called me and said Baby Black called him from a number, which I subpoenaed.
If you're not looking to give a statement,
Said
I can
that
just
she's
let
wanting
EMS know
to
that,
kidnap
you
a
know,
cop and have the cop change her identity and take her fingerprint or her DNA off her profile and change her identity. She has brown hair and
Okay.
she's been hiding out.
Thank
in
you so much for calling and letting us know.
I have this all written down. I just need to find out
Okay,
where
so
I put
question
it.
on that.
Franklin
On this
Font, the one we have pulled over?
Yes.
So he called and said that
in the
somebody was
original
trying
report as well as
to
the
sell him
report.
something and then turned around and shot him instead.
It's not
Crazy
the original
thought
report,
here.
And then did not want to, and he had to like
Crazy
beat the
thought
guy,
here.
so he beat the guy unconscious, I
Why doesn't
guess.
somebody
And then he said
call
that he did
Franklin
not
as
want
an
to stay
officer
around.
and- I mean, that could be you, Baker, if you were the one you had the conversation
Okay,
with.
so he beat the
To-
guy that shot him, or
That is what he claimed.
She gets on the phone
jeez.
again.
So
Okay, yeah.
and he said that EMS was needed on site, but he didn't want to stick around.
100%.
for
She's
the
been
shooting.
warned twice.
She's
Okay,
just got
well,
on it again right before.
most people are
Am
gonna
I
stick
obligated?
around.
Then you can tell her.
Yeah,
in
like,
the
am
newsletter.
I obligated to like? Do I? Because I mean, with shots fired, right? Like, I don't know if I can take their like word for it that is clear to send an EMS to. Does that make sense?
No, I agree 100% with you. So what I do is I notify EMS, and I notify.
1576.
Veronica, where is that statement he put?
Andreas, we got a for Alpha Street 47 and a 71.
It's in the
71 was
investigator
a bit
report, I'll
ago,
give you the number.
but now there's 47.
I found it.
So this is 47 actually. This was the 911 call. A guy was trying to get sold something, and I think he claimed he got shot by the person trying to sell him something. And then
I'll call upon and ask if he has an update about it, because, I mean...
I don't want to blow my cover. I don't want him to know that I'm around.
Hayabusa's is on the phone. Stand by.
Okay, so there's.
Calls in, we're here. Oh, wow, there is a guy who looks shot, and there's a guy standing next to him with them. Alright.
Yeah, the guy that called said he didn't want to stay to give a statement, but he might still be there.
You can notify him the
she's
name
running?
on the caller ID.
Oh, I forgot about it.
She's running.
The name on the caller ID was Alex Barker.
You guys good?
She's running on foot. I don't know what she's doing.
Gabriel, it's the territory.
Tyler's trying to get her in cuffs.
I'm blowing my cover until you need me. Let me know.
This,
getting in the car?
individual seems extremely
That's
injured.
taking
You
off.
raised
Tase that out, tase that.
This is code for now.
Franklin-
This individual doesn't have a one earn.
Put him in cuffs too.
We got
Looks like
a
he
unit.
fell
Franklin
off
and
a
Cox
bridge.
now.
We got you. We got a unit that's currently en route. It doesn't look like they're too much further out.
Let's get a marked unit on top of the power. Upper street.
I'll get up there in a second.
gonna
We've
get on the
got in
highway
a second.
above.
Both
Shot the guy
suspects
or
95.
beat
I've
down
got the
the
highway above. Stand by.
Let's get someone on Olympic and someone on the on ramp.
The guy shot him, and then he had to beat the guy.
Highway 12's got on ramp.
He was attempting to sell him something.
Okay.
Good job. So as long as you relayed that information also
Get a siren
of
check.
the
I don't
caller
want him
ID,
wailing.
they can check this individual and see if that individual
Thank
is the
you,
one
Zeke. Yeah, there you
who
go.
either shot the individual that's either down on the
Yeah,
ground,
they can see who's got the residue, right?
right,
Get
the
someone to call
GSR
a tow
testing,
truck.
absolutely.
Someone inventory and take pictures of that vehicle, please.
Already out.
GSR negative. I'll cuff him, but we got stuff here, but maybe someone else was involved, or maybe that guy shot.
No,
him,
this guy
so-
shot him.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy didn't get to shoot him.
Can someone call a tow from you real quick?
Yeah, I figured it that he probably shot somebody
Like,
else.
crud,
and
idiot.
then, you know,
Yeah, stand by.
That's really strange you say that, Crusoe, because I checked for gunshots, and he seemed like he didn't have any, but let's let the EMS decide.
God damn. Ty, was it you that said wait for him to do something stupid?
Yep.
You're correct.
I just want to say you're welcome, bitches. She came to my food truck. I needed this more often.
All right.
I got mixed up.
We're gonna lock it in. Let's get this shit towed, and then we can get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go to MRPD for processing.
I'd just like to say something. I did witness them hand off something the first time, and I let it go. But they were handing stuff off twice.
For sure.
He was making active threats towards. She was making active threats towards them, but I
Foxtrot 88,
highly doubt that.
correction. I'll be 10-8.
All right. Anything that is in its possession that is obviously illegal, document that. We'll try to get a story.
Yeah, we're speeding the fuck out of everything. His phone records too. Take her any phone she has on her because they might have information. We're gonna get those subpoenaed as well.
I have 3 phones.
Yep. So those are gonna contain. They're probably burners. They're gonna contain information.
Yeah, I got 2 with the fucking attachments on them, and I got 1 with no attachment. I'm gonna give them all to Baker right now so she can start cooking on that.
So it's always good for us to also clarify who called during that 911 call, because as you can see, the officer didn't look up at dispatch.
Burnt yet.
So he didn't have dispatch up. So he didn't realize that that was the 911 caller that you relayed the
Baker's got
information
all
to
3
him.
phones. She's gonna start cooking
So
on that.
Oh, right.
You did good there
as far
by
as
telling
we are
him who the
concerned
911
right
caller
now,
was.
The lawyer is under arrest for
Can you go to
fucking,
Mount Sona and
I would almost say
Obstruction of
resisting at this point.
suspect of the
And
MS
obstruction of
that are
justice.
still looking
Real
around?
quick, I don't know. Hold on, Greg. I don't know. This guy's involved. There's a bald-headed guy with a
Like, honey, you
black
told me you were leaving the
coat
area. That
and a
was
white
on you.
undershirt running right now westbound
Yep,
on Supply
that's
Street.
not
Don't know if
our thing to worry about. You did your job.
Russo, there's a gun in the
If you
back.
need,
right
Casey
next
starts
to that.
pivoting towards his position.
Just to confirm, you guys have the PC
I'm gonna
search, Greg?
put a report up.
Question him first, or
I
take a
see the
statement,
bald
and then
guy, I
go from
believe.
there.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
running south on Popular away from the scene now.
Well,
Dispatch.
hmm.
Harold, Gabriel, and I are on channel 69 of this 1060.
That's the tow there, if you want to guide them towards that white car.
Yep.
Copy that.
Still monitoring.
Be advised, I said the tow was $100, by the way.
I don't give a shit at this point.
Atkins, I'm never going back to anything for Jimmy Bones. Copy that.
Alright, shift to me at 9:30 p.m. VPD. Attorney General wants to make some announcements.
Okay.
Oh. So if
That goes for us as well.
yes, we are allowed to attend these meetings, and this will be the meeting that you're all going to get introduced, I believe.
Oh, that works out for me because I wanted to at least get one meeting in before any sort of radio.
Traffic like weather, honesty, and a change every 5 minutes. No point in carrying it out. Get your these phones, save your road.
Did he call it 1080 or
Get your
1030?
these phones. A test bed for 77s. Force is just repaired. We got no fuel, and this car's not being repaired. Get your cell phone, save your road.
986, I can head up that direction.
Juliet 41, I just got off the phone with the guy you're pursuing. It's gonna be Chet Tumbles.
We are aware of that. He revealed that during the 80. He's a villain. He is number 7 in the Grapeseed top 10. Stopping! He's stopping!
No, I've said this before.
Northbound, Seaview Road.
Oh,
Negotiations are being conducted. Continue northbound, Seaview Road. Continue northbound. Continuing north, transitioning westbound. Stop telling people that I am in charge of pilot's licenses. I don't have anything to do with them. Transitioning westbound. I can continue westbound, Seaview Road.
We definitely tried to stop that from happening.
You have angered me today. Continue westbound, Seaview Road. I can tell westbound. Transitioning northbound to Grapeseed Main Street. Continue northbound Grapeseed Main Street, approaching the gas station. continuing northbound Grapeseed Main Street, very slow speeds at this time. Continuing northbound, going through the fields, very recklessly.
Just passing Sandy.
I copy that, showing you're just passing Sandy. We're continuing up and down Grapeseed Main Street. The suspect is requesting Malachi attaches because he's his favorite guy.
My arch nemesis, I'm on my way.
How can I help you?
I'm almost there.
1080 is continuing northbound Grapeseed Main Street at dangerous speeds.
Where are you at, hon?
Continuing northbound Grapeseed Main Street. I don't remember this road being so long.
You said near Elysian on the south side?
Continuing northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay. Thank you so much. It's Bruto, right? Thank you. I will let the officers know, and we'll see if we can't get that taken care of.
Alright.
All right, vehicle is
Thank you for
spun
letting us know.
around in a 360, not traveling southbound on Joad Lane.
We got more than enough units on
An
this dispatch.
abandoned
Can we get a free
scout.
channel for this pursuit, please, in Grapeseed?
Still pushing. Channel 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that you're on the radio.
That's perfectly fine.
So
Foxtrot
abandoned
88, we do have the
scout.
person here now in custody here at Mount Zona. He's just receiving medical treatment. We did an initial frisk, and we do have a powdered brick on him as well. So.
Yeah, I'm listening to 2 channels here. What'd you say?
Oh, an abandoned scout near the
Stand by,
DMV.
stand by.
I'm just gonna make a card for it because there's
Yep.
so much going on.
Absolutely. There's 1080s going on. That's the perfect call to do.
He's going
And he is currently going to surgery.
That's Moose, right?
I gonna just try and... Oh.
What? Ooh. Ooh.
Why do you say ooh?
I just feel something's gonna happen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Baker.
You notify units on
I
Ready
drew my
Channel
gun.
1. Wait.
Hey,
Should I
who went
notify
to the
units on
hospital
Ready Channel 1 so we can be wary of it, just in case?
Strat 88.
What was it?
I would just
Currently has
text
a
the
punctured
311.
lung, it appears.
Okay. Yeah, what was the cause of injury?
Yeah, they have not determined yet. They're in surgery right now.
Okay. So here comes a good card for you to remember. This is now a water chase.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
let officers know
are
to
they
keep on
are they
lookout.
really in the
Please,
water?
God, don't get kidnapped.
Clear for transmit.
Looks like it.
Channel's open.
Okay, so there's... Stand by.
Hey, whoever's at the hospital with the victim, can you go to channel 4?
10-4.
So that's how you would do the water chase. Basically, if you see, I'd put swimming, so that way they know that he is not in a vehicle.
Okay. Water chase, just verbal.
Yep. Because there's two different water chases, right? One is person who's swimming, second is person who has a boat. So just be clear what type of water chase it is, that's all.
What channel's talking about the water chase?
That should be channel 3.
Oh, is it there?
Oh, I'm sorry, channel 2, my bad. Yep, channel 2 with, that's Lieutenant Harold. He's the one that's doing the comms right now.
You still in it, Malarkey?
311, how can I help you?
I don't think he's had it. Back here, so.
Yep.
He drowned.
Hey.
You specifically told him not to.
Get ready for a special move. You ready, Kale?
I'm watching.
This is what they call
Take care,
special move, eh? Watch this.
Oh no!
Oh, Harold.
I heard a plane when you said that. I thought you were flying it.
You know, I really wish I had access to like body cam footage or something for some of this. Like, what the heck?
That'd be great. Be excellent.
Hey, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Where's Malarkey? I'm trying to find him.
So
still
that
have the
officer, he drowned.
Oh, heavens,
Chasing
no.
the individual.
Oh my god.
Was that Moose?
Yeah. No, I believe it was Malarkey. He's the one who drowned.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, so they're bringing him to the shore, mouth to mouth, get the water out of his lungs. So the 311 caller was the caller who reported the Scout that was abandoned. He called back with the number that was on top of it. So 00 was the number on top of it, and I believe that might be Officer Morgan.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Sloan, right?
Correct.
Should I put in another 311 card that it's hers?
After you grab that 911 call, sure.
Oh, that is.
You guys find Malarkey?
911, what's your emergency? Okay, what gang?
I don't know. He might be deep down there.
They were
It's
all
real
in white.
dark.
How many individuals were?
I'll get EMS,
Okay,
make sure
is there
they're on the
anything
way.
else you can remember about them?
Harold, you still coming with an oxygen tank?
Okay, were they all male?
Radio check.
Okay. And did they, how did this occur?
EMS from PD.
Didn't hit.
If we get a 52 up to the Alamo Sea, preferably somebody
Don't we
with
have
a
a
scuba
boat for
tank.
stuff like this?
Get a
Bishop's
Okay, and
got
what
it.
weapons did you purchase
water.
for them?
For a 52 is.
I just got off the phone with a suspect. I cast the evidence attention
And
that
do you
if they don't
remember,
come back to
what color you bought it in?
Malaki's gonna die. And he's coming back with the O2 tank to save Malaki.
Alright, EMS is already on the way.
Thank you so much for letting us
Now,
know.
if he does actually
Are
save
you
Malaki,
alright? Do you need any
I'll
medical
drop the
attention?
charges.
Did they hurt you?
I think that's fine. Just a reckless abandon.
911.
And, you know.
Okay, so, would you like to file an official stolen weapon report on this then? Okay, yeah, definitely what we want to do. What is your state ID?
There's a 1060 in Stab City. I'm gonna head over there.
Come back, yep.
Alrighty, so.
Alright, we're taking Malaki
the one
back
is
to
what
the
you wanted
north.
to be preferred to, right? And you said it was 3 gentlemen in all white, one on a green bike. They cornered you in South Side and forced you to buy a black P2K for them, correct? Alrighty, is there any other
Harold, they're coming this way
information
towards
that
the,
you might want to share with
north
us?
side, right?
I can't catch my car on the southern side.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for your
Okay.
call. We'll get that report in and that gun marked as stolen for you. You have a safe night.
What was the description?
Green hair, black jacket,
I'm just
black
gonna write up
mask.
the stolen weapons report real quick.
311, how can I help you?
As the 52's on the radio. Dispatch, are you on radio?
Oh, okay, where are you at?
Can someone on the radio go to channel 1 and say that the 13 is on the northern side of the Alamo Sea?
I got you, stand by.
Spanish?
I wish we had a boat.
I will send an EMS.
We do
So
have a boat.
tired.
EMS from PD?
Yeah, the 1060 in Stab City is, nobody
Go for
matches that
EMS.
description.
The 13 Bravo is going to be
Happy
on the north side of the Alamo Sea.
Hey, we will relay that to the medic going up there.
Appreciate you.
We're at
EMS
dispatch.
from Dispatch, PD Channel 1.
Whiskey 25 1042.
PD, be advised, you're a poopy suspect. We'll be getting hosed down with a fire truck. We are currently en route ETA. 2 Mike Surge Sears out.
Hi, 16. Show me 1041 tonight.
Have a great shift. Alright, I apologize. I had to get that call. What was it you needed, Maribel?
I was just gonna say it's okay if I open a civilian report for that person because I have all the information. And then I thought you said yes, so I hope the answer was yes because to report.
What's the civilian? So you want to report their gun stolen? Okay, so they basically try to give you a statement over the phone. Is that what you're saying?
So they were just letting me know that their
almost to
gun
the
was
shore.
stolen, and I know that they kind of like that's something that kind of needs to be a statement and like marked it down for them and whatnot. So I asked if they wanted to put the official statement in, and they said yes. And I mean I have all of the relevant information and everything, and their state ID and all that.
Bad news.
Is that
Okay.
okay for me to do?
Let me answer this, and I'll give you the answer to that.
The vehicle is not functional.
311, how can I help you?
Alright, I'm coming back your way. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, he's here at the original scene. Yeah,
Can you have
suspect,
an
I think.
MPW
Yeah.
for your job as a DMV? Yeah, did it not supply you with one?
What's the ETA of EMS?
He's crying over Malarkey's presumed dead body.
I'm headed to that 52 request now.
Harold, do you need a ride? You said. I had 86. I got Harold.
What happened to Harold?
Oh, you're up at Sandy right now?
He did something cool, but his car broke down. His car couldn't handle the coolness.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to wait for one to get up there. You're there right now in the lobby? Oh, okay. You should probably just talk to them and ask them. But I agree. But I know that I cannot give you one, and there is no. We're not allowed to give information about where police officers are, so I can't, I cannot divulge that information to you. But if you do find an officer, you can actually ask them, and maybe they can help you out.
Yeah, Sloan, it was for Auto Exotics, right? Over on Elgin.
Alright, sorry I can't help you. Oh, okay, well ask them then, and I hope you have a great night, okay?
A fire brigade from her.
Send it.
The ceiling at Burger Shots is caving in. Bring the fire brigade. Bring the cops.
You wanted the fire brigade where, Harold?
The Burger Shots, the rooftop is what are they? It's cascading.
Oh, damn it.
We're good to head out to the hospital with this guy, right?
Oh my God.
Foxtrot 21 is 10:42. Have a beautiful evening, everybody. Good luck,
Alright,
fire
2 Grandma
department.
076
me
Mountain
and Cruiser here
Zona.
at the Upper Mountain. We got tons of shots fired. We're right around the corner. We got a downed female in the front. We got a guy in a burger hat right into the back. A second individual shot in the driveway. Purple Cheprick, I think that's Moonbeam, is leaving the scene slowly.
Harold, we're sending the fire brigade over to Burger Shot.
Hey, hi, 16 rounds up and at him.
Up and at him.
Cruiser just got hit by a fucking Bronco that just
Yeah,
came
they're
out of
sending
the
the
up and
77s
westbound,
up there.
Lima Boulevard. South and Los Lagunas, if someone could pull over, black and color Bronco type.
You said it was alright for me to do that civilian report, or?
Okay, so civilian reports. Now there's
I've
2
done
ways.
one of these before. I did another stolen gun for Jim Bloom, I think with Wesley before.
Okay, we're getting
So-
we need 77s. We're getting arrests. We
1
need
second.
52s to stage an area. We got multiple gunshot victims possibly.
20?
Popping at him. Got a suspect currently injured, detained at the entrance here to the drive-through, and Crusoe's in the back looking for other people.
Alright, so there's 2 ways we can handle this, okay? He gave you his ID, or whoever that was. I don't know who called you. But anyway, the person gave you their ID, right?
Do you
Okay.
have any outstanding?
We can add a
There's a
note
purple
to their
Chevrolet
profile.
that fled the scene,
That's
like,
one
21
way.
times, and also like a,
Or you can open up
looked like
a new report,
black color.
and just as long as you have every bit of information, where it was taken from, how it was taken, the suspects that took it, okay? So it's a fine line whether, people are going to see this and go, okay, well, the statement was given over by phone, right? So we can take statements over the phone. It's usually very
I think the vehicles are in the way.
what's the word I'm looking for?
We had too many down people.
Knowledgeable to take the report in person, right?
Let's just have a unit at the front, a unit
Instead
at the
of
back.
someone, calling you on the phone. And you
No,
can
no,
decide.
Someone's seen.
You can decide whether you believe their story or not, right? But our job is to take the statements. Our job is to take the report. Okay. So, what do you feel comfortable with?
I would very much like to make the report.
EMS,
if that's
you're
okay.
co-coordinating on this
I
guy
feel like
here
I
in front of me.
got
There should be another
the
victim on
information needed.
Profinder.
And there was like, he didn't sound in any way to like be making anything like up necessarily.
Okay, that's not the question I'm asking.
Another
Do
unit,
you feel
we-
comfortable with the
explain
knowledge
people
that you
trying to
have,
do shit here.
that you feel comfortable putting it into a full-fledged
100%.
report?
100%.
Okay, so
Alright,
you
perfect,
feel
thank
comfortable with the knowledge
A
that
lot
you
of
have
fuck
from that
off, go
person,
away, this is a crime
then
scene.
go ahead and
Some
create a
people
new
trying to get
report,
in here.
put every
it's
detailed
the same
information
amount
in
of
there.
Information
EMS, that
that,
guy
I
ejected out of
got
your car.
from The last one that Wesley had me do.
I gotta go over here with
Okay,
Ben,
yeah,
So
no.
I feel like it should be okay.
Okay,
Let me,
I am not judging you on this. I'm just asking if you feel comfortable with everything that you know, that you want to open up a report.
Okay, cool. Let me just go ahead and get it all in there.
Alright, I grabbed
So
it.
basically, it goes for everything.
Thank you.
Thatcher and Farrah, like I said, and I keep reiterating. Use your better judgment on everything that you do for the job. Okay.
Yeah, right.
But there are two ways to do it. One, the report way. Maribel wants to open a new report. The other way is to add a note to their profile, okay? Because some people do not want to give you a statement. They're gonna usually, some people call and they're just like, hey, I had my gun stolen at the red garage. And then you're like, okay, do you want to come down for a statement? Give me a statement. No. They'll say no. Okay, well, can you give me some more information? I don't really have a lot of information. It was just stolen by a man wearing a black
Individual
mask.
in the white T-shirt with a blonde
And that's it.
mohawk. Is
Okay, so it's our duty to add it as either a statement if we had more information, or just a little note on their profile. Hey, this person had their gun stolen at the red garage on this date at this time. He called me via 911. We did our job. Okay.
All right.
Caruso, you want her to help with evidence?
So it's not mandatory that they come down here and give a
No.
statement?
People on the motorcycles.
No,
Just that we
a lot of
did not come into the
believe it or
scene,
not, a
so
lot of
came into the scene.
individuals will not come down and give a full-blown statement. Because for one, it's going to take time, right? You're sitting there, you're going to have them give you a statement, you're going to keep asking them questions, you want to know the location, you want to know everything that happened, the suspect, what were they wearing, stuff like that, right? So some people just don't want to give that time, which in my eyes is crazy. Someone robbed you, someone stole something from you, you want to give them, the person take your statement some time, right? But some people don't choose to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, and so then you can either take the report over the phone, given enough information, or leave a note that they called about a stolen gun, and that is their due diligence of having been robbed of a weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
And like I said, use your better judgment about everything that is being relayed to you, okay?
Okay. Meaning, is there some situation where you're saying they're, making it up?
Well, let me give you an example. I had an individual call me 4 days in a row when I was probably into my second month of dispatching.
Do we have any dispatch on duty?
Send it.
Can I get a plate check? It's gonna be Boy Robert 6, Paul 779, Lincoln.
10-9.
Boy Robert 6, Paul 779, Lincoln.
That comes back to Roxana Kang. Let me refresh my eyes here real quick. Hold on.
Lou, there's no report up, right?
Up right now.
Okay, I'm gonna pop one up.
That comes back to an Edgar Valentine. Metallic black steel.
Heard that name before.
10-4, do you have any wants or warrants on that guy?
1 second.
Cole, since these people wanted to come onto the crime scene, I'm having their stolen motorcycles towed. The tow's on the way.
Yeah, fuck these guys. We got to get another unit here.
I am not showing no active warrant on Edgar Valentine.
10-4, can you do a criminal history check as well?
He
Absolutely.
should be currently out on bail conditions right now. So he is possibly breaking bail conditions. Let me double check.
He has a very lengthy record.
Is that violent in nature?
Yes, absolutely.
10-4. Whenever you get those bail conditions, you can notify me what those bail conditions are.
EMS, we need another 52 at the Up and Atom. There's an injured party inside the restaurant. I thought I communicated that.
Bail conditions will be listed on his MDW from 17 hours ago.
So the officer that wanted us to do like the plate, to run the plate, about Edgar
EMS from
Valentine.
PD.
Send it.
Very well
I
known.
still need another 52
baller
at the
gang.
Up and Atom. There was a 47
Gang member.
behind that was.
I remember hearing that name a few days ago, Tuesday, my first time on shift.
For the moment
Very
a
serious
unit's available,
shootout.
we'll get them to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so he's a very, very big violent offender. 911, what's your emergency? Did you say your drunk friend?
Site 7, Up and Atom, I'm going to arrest the tow truck driver.
Okay, well, at least he's not driving, right? Do you think he's in danger?
This is crazy.
That guy's here for the
Oh.
motorcycles.
Ah, okay.
How long has he
alright.
been
What's
missing?
he here for? Yeah, he backed up to my fucking cruiser. I thought I was gonna whoop this guy. Oh, he's for the motorcycle.
Oh, that's not too long. Okay, maybe he Okay, so would you like me to get an EMS to you? Do you need a? Okay. I'm not seeing any canine on duties. Because I would suggest, getting a canine, maybe get a whiff of the scent. My name? My name's Vinny. Yes, Vinny.
Hey, Vinny, I'm the EMS that's on scene of that number one caller you're on the phone with right now. The guy was kind
copy.
of just straight up disappeared. He was here drunk.
from EMS. Can we get a 77 up to this 47 on Calafia Road? It appears Farmer Merv was shot in the head.
Are you talking to EMS right there?
We're gonna go ahead and transport him to the hospital, but y'all might need to collect evidence here.
And he'll relay if he needs my help, okay?
The bottom one says gun found on Johnny Rogers in incident 11993.
How you doing, Maribel?
I am good. I am just finishing it up and putting that stolen weapon on his profile.
Excellent. So that was a weird 911 call. So someone called, said, my friend's been missing for 5 minutes. I said, okay. And then the caller, she said that he's very drunk. I said, okay, do you need an EMS? Are you okay? Do you need an officer? No, she said. And I said, okay, what would you like me to do for you?
Bruce, did this lady get checked out?
And she said, well, he's missing. He just disappeared. And then the EMS was there on the scene. And I'm sure you heard him on the radio. He said, Vinny, I'm on the call, right? I'm on, scene with the individual. So therefore, I just let the EMS take control of that situation. Because basically...
10-2.
I need EMS here. I think we missed an individual in the back. We're inside the up and atom.
Yeah, so basically, I was at a loss.
Guess he got caught with your gun.
Yeah, hi, 911, what's your emergency?
But that said, it was like 19 days ago, so... I'm not sure it's really,
To the DMV, sure, absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know if it matters or what, like... Maybe there's like a 30-day thing, or I don't really know. Also, I got your message about the wheelchair gang, but after all this time, they've had wheelchairs. Fucking the professor still hasn't been able to get one.
To the DMV, a Glenn Armstrong Jr. says he has a warrant and wants to turn himself in.
The fuck? I reported stolen, so hopefully the cop actually took the... Yeah, probably.
He wants to
that was a
come
long
to
time ago.
DPD and wait there. I can take care of it, but tell him. We're all busy right now.
Copy that.
Starving to death again, that's...
So how many of these folks did you GSR test in here?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Crusoe?
Yes. Okay.
And the direct? How many of these folks did you GSR test in here?
Won't be home until the next week of my
Can we get to
birthday,
that
so the
point?
beginning of next month.
Alright, I'll
Well,
fucking
maybe
know.
they'll get their shit together.
Can we get a channel for
other
man?
doctors can give people wheelchairs, but I have no idea.
So,
Was
EMS, did you hear?
hello sandwich DJ. We're just in training mode.
What's the 20? Channel 4.
Right now
Up and
I'm
at 'em,
just
up and at 'em.
basically I have to stand here and listen to these guys do what they were trained to do earlier this week. I kept checking the phone app. You can check it while you're not online. And I would see that the trainer was on and one of these people were on. So I was just like, I'll let them get trained and
You
I'll
had
just...
somebody in an intruder just pull up.
I'll come on when they've already learned. So now, and that's what's happening now. They've learned, so they're semi-autonomous. I've learned nothing, so I'm getting like, essentially
Dispatch
direct
to
training.
Any officer at BPD, Glenn Armstrong Jr. is in the lobby to turn himself in.
But I haven't been given clearance to answer a call yet. That's sort of the next step, basically. Actually, no, make a card is probably the next step.
Got it for a sec.
Where'd your headset go? I don't have one on. I'm just...
Okay, sorry.
I have
was
the radio here, though.
Interrupted by the call. So yeah, so the individual was a woman
Handheld.
saying that a friend disappeared. That he's really drunk. So EMS was on the scene and he came over to radio and he said, "Hey, Vinny, I'm here with the individual." And I said, "Okay." I notified her. She said, "Should I just talk to him?" And I said, "Yeah. If he has a problem, anything he needs, he'll give me a call back." You're going to get calls like that where you're going to be stumped at what the tell them and what type of help
It's
that
gonna be the
you
person
should
in
get
check.
them.
I'll probably put one on when I'm actually gonna answer calls, but right now I'm literally just listening to them do the job, so it's fine, it's fine.
All right, let's look at your report.
Oh, if my head doesn't explode.
So it stopped raining. Says he's signing up leaving ONX. So story Davis said in the way it did. I mean, yeah. I don't know. First of all, he might come back.
I think I did it pretty much exactly the same.
A lot of people might come back as things are changed or added or whatever.
Okay, when
Secondly,
did you choose new incident or did you choose new report?
I'm surprised he went to play DayZ and not like, you know,
should be
everybody else went to
civilian
Red
report
Dead
is what I-
RP.
Okay, yep, just checking.
Right? And please tell me I didn't do it wrong because I was worried for a
No,
second.
no, it's under
Okay.
civilian report.
Whew, my heart.
All right, let's see. Well, let's do this all together. Farrah and Drifty there. How about we pull this report up, okay? So let's open our MDWs.
All right.
Click in your search bar where it says search everything. Then you're gonna click
Wait, what channel did the F&M go to?
civilian reports.
I think we ended up staying here, man.
Looks like I'm picking it up.
Channel 4.
I opened channel 4 when Sergeant Crusoe asked, so in case you need it.
Yeah, let's go, channel 4.
4?
So basically, I'm
Copy
looking
that.
at the one known as the.
Yeah, 14097.
That would be the one, yes. So let's click the one, stolen weapon, south side. And so basically we're gonna go over the report. We're gonna put Maribel on the spot. I apologize, Maribel. You go ahead and read that. 911, what's your emergency?
Pretty alright. DayZ's such a good game. You should come play with me sometime. Yeah, I thought, I don't know who I was talking about it. It might have been you, but I played DayZ Mod in Arma 2. And I love DayZ Mod. You know, when it was in its prime and there wasn't fucking excessive amounts of hackers.
Somewhere on the east.
So yeah, I mean, I do like DayZ, and like, it was really one of the earliest survival games to exist. At least DayZ Mod.
Alright, I'm gonna get this out to officers right now. Is that everything?
What about the Gray Zone Warfare? Yeah, I did see that come out too.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know.
Thank you for calling. I'm gonna get this out to officers.
I'll have to look at it again because I didn't watch long enough to see what the gameplay was like. Rainbow Six, League of Legends. Yeah, I mean, I've played all of these games. I've played all these games. So it's relatable. I mean, Rainbow Six, I don't know, it got so bad for a while. They just kept updating
Alright,
the game
so
and it was
Merrick-
getting worse.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I
We'll wait
heard
till
now
she
it's not
gets
so
back.
bad, but...
.911, what's your emergency?
The big black bird flies. What the fuck? I am confused. Oh, I think
Red Walton. Okay.
Maribel.
Okay. So she was kidnapped. The person was kidnapped.
Vanished.
Okay. Let me see here. Red Walton. Occupants of that Walton. How many?
PUBG, Battlefield 2042. What the hell? I've actually played neither of those. Tarkov, DayZ, GTRP.
Okay. So they drove away with her. Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know. I play a lot
Red
of
Walton.
Rust
Gotcha.
with my
Thank you very much, sir.
friend group.
All right. Bye bye.
I don't know. Rust is just a pain in the ass.
Dispatch, any available 10-8 unit in the city. Be on the lookout for a Red Walton.
I find that it's too repetitive and therefore not very fun
female
anymore.
from the food truck outside of City Hall.
Radio check.
We should play Rust and go RP. Yeah, there
Any
is
unit
Rust
on,
RP. I never
LS
tried
freeway?
that though. I don't know. I've been playing Rust
All right,
since
just for patrol's awareness, we are initiating a
2014 or
transport
something
right
when
now
it was
to
like
Bolingbrook with a HVT.
when it looked way different.
I'll stay on this channel and call for 78s if needed.
So I'm just kind of like, there's a lot I wish they had done, and they did not do. But, I mean, I don't really like the state of Rust. It's fun to go in a 5x server and just, like, PvP like crazy, but it's like, I don't know. I think, though, the RP servers need to learn from Rust and have, like, wipe cycles. Should probably think that, or consider that as part of it. I don't know, though. I played it when it was in the web browser. Oh, God. I saw the alpha
Can I get the 77
Rust.
down to this
It looked
47
so
in
bad.
Cyprus?
I mean, it looked kind of entertaining, but I mean, like, compared to what it is
It
now.
looks like there's fresh blood at the doorway.
That was around the DayZ mod time where it was like we could make a survival game, you know, there was a big bloom of survival games back then.
All right. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, nothing to be sorry about. All right, so let's look over this report here.
I did awful and I'm fired, right?
No, absolutely not. Data incidents, awesome. Location, okay. They didn't give a suspect?
So Wesley told me since we didn't have like a defined suspect, to put unknown and then put their descriptions in the description thing.
Okay.
Unless they like have a confirmed identity or something like that. Is
Right.
what he kind of told me to
Okay. Well, like I said, you're gonna run into different ways that different dispatchers do it. Okay, some put suspect in there, some will put unknown suspect wearing so and so in that line. Okay. Let's see. Okay, excellent. You put the gun in there. Nice.
And there was no ammo stolen either, which I know was a question Wesley had when that other gun that got stolen.
Oh, 1 sec. All right, what'd you say? I'm sorry, I turned my radio down.
Oh no, I realized that the radio was gone. Oh,
How's my audio, by
there
the
was no
way?
ammo
Is it like
stolen.
I don't know how to describe it, but I've watched other streams and I've watched my VODs
I'm
back.
available 10-8 officer that can come to the chicken factory in Cyprus.
I don't know. I'm just trying to balance it better.
So, always remember, everybody, when you do your report, make sure you put the statement from you, when you took it, what time you took it. I also throw the date in there, but Maribel has the date of the incidents. But in my statement, I add the date of when I took the statement. It's just to be more clear for the officers when they read it. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, she gave you enough information, which is good. They gave you enough information.
More
also
than the
about the
average
suspects.
person reporting
Yeah,
a stolen
absolutely.
gun. So
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's good. So the person, okay, the person that called you, they want to be called the one.
yeah, they very much requested that, and I said, okay, why not?
Okay.
Okay. Like the audio amounts of stream, I can actually hear the game. I can
I
hear you and I
just
can hear
edited
the
it
people
to
in game
green
clearly.
bike.
Okay,
I said
good.
BMX because my brain was just like, BMX is shorthand for bike, and I'm like, no, it's actually a model.
It's gonna matter now more than ever because of the job of dispatch. So I was just trying to fine tune it better.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
have
I
music
mean, good report.
able to be played.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Again,
I guess I could add the stolen firearm tag to it to make it easier for, like, if it were ever needed.
right. Again, I'm going to reiterate again that everyone will be different.
I'm guessing there
But
is
just
still no
always remember
tanning
your
PD
report
installed,
needs to be
'cause,
very
we got
clear.
a murder victim here at
It
the
needs to
Raven
have
Slaughterhouse in Cyprus.
timestamps. Okay. And if you go down to the left side of the section where it says stolen item, you always make sure that if they tell you something was stolen, you make sure that that's included in there.
Right, so turning the
So
volume all
it's
the way
always on file that, okay, look, a P2K was stolen.
This stream has the opposite problem.
So if that person's gun comes back now,
I got it turned down
because
a little.
every individual who buys a firearm, that serial number is recorded by the state. So that's attached to them. It's kind of like, DNA basically.
Speaking of things like that, I know there was a request to run some plates earlier. I was wondering, is there like a log of like the plates that you run? Like if you needed to be like, oh, like, yeah, I ran the plates of like such and such, like last Tuesday or something. Like, is that something we can look back up somehow? Or is that just like a in the moment and make sure you record it in the moment kind of a thing?
It's recorded in the moment.
Good to know.
Radio check.
So if they tell you to run that plate, you make sure you grab that plate
Radio check.
Yeah, maybe we
very
should-
quickly.
10-2.
The number.
We
type
got
it
county units on
into
radio
the
who are
plate
tending.
finder.
Well, but I mean, like, if they had to be like, hey, like,
Is anyone in
I need
LSSD?
proof that, like, you ran these plates or whatever,
About
right?
86, I'm
Is
currently
there
on the
any, like, internal law?
Yes,
You're
yes.
working with a firefighter. We're trying to
Good.
That's
Make
a
sure there's
question
county. I want
for tech support.
every county should be up there if they're not
And
otherwise
so
preoccupied with violence.
They probably have,
We've been
because
working on
let me
this thing
say
for a while.
this.
We got it
Everything
propped up on the
in the
inside
city
with,
is tracked.
beams and whatnot. I'm up
Okay.
here with firefighter rigs and a
Now,
bunch of other folks.
as far as I say,
Okay,
like
good. All right,
weapons,
thank you. Went back to-
your banking, like they can get into your banking, but it has to go through the attorney generals, right?
Like
the attorney
subpoenas and
general.
stuff?
Yes, subpoenas. They can subpoena your bank records and everything. Everything's on file, basically. So as far as the plate runs, that is a situation for tech support, right? Again, tech support's still working on our dispatch, how we monitor our dispatch, our screens, stuff like that.
Might be worth mentioning to them that could be kind of a cool thing to have, when we
I'm gonna go ahead
have
and
to
maybe...
do like a official request like that for officers and
Sorry,
stuff, that
Rachel.
there
Yeah.
be like it create like a
this should've
little,
went, right?
this happened
Radio
on this
check.
date,
Very firm.
Well, I could
Is
tell
there any
you, let
member
me
of
see.
CID available right now? We have a murder victim
I
at the
wrote
slaughterhouse over
down-
in the south side on Cypress.
Something similar. Okay, whenever we flag,
All
unflag
CIDs currently
license
say
plate,
they're all tied with
it
the
should be
really good
categorized and cataloged by user who does it. So
Okay.
meaning us. So yeah, so basically it would be so much easier that if there was a section that we can click our names and see what plates that
like,
we ran.
and when. That'd be so nice.
Yeah,
That'd
and
be
when,
great for
exactly.
evidence and everything too later.
Absolutely, yes. So, dispatch
Pass that
is
feedback for me to IT.
yeah, well, I planned on, because I take, every phone has a little document section.
Radio check.
So,
Oh, yeah.
just if you think of an idea that could
Can I
help
get one
dispatch,
or
jot
two
it down in a
units sent up to the
document
burger
and keep a
shop
little list like I
in
do.
Sandy Shores.
And
Apparently,
then I
burger
will
collapsed
pass it along
into the
to
restaurant,
tech support.
And, EMS is dealing with an MCI. They could use more hands.
Because dispatch, like I said, it's brand new to the city, right? So there's still bugs being ironed out, and there's still things that need to be added.
Well, I love that. I love that I get to like
At least
be
one
a part
unit
of
would be
that.
great.
That department meeting, I'm gonna guess is probably postponed and or not happening currently because everybody's like crazy busy, right?
They said 10.
Oh, it's 10. Okay, so that's in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
13, whatever. Okay.
So if it gets canceled, then there'll be another message up on dispatch if it's canceled. So just always be aware, of dispatch.
Where do you even... like run a plate in here?
I guess then tell them that's something else crazy happening. Looking to see what a shift 1 meeting was like until that bus happened.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second.
Put this back on. My waiting room playlist.
Anyway, I'm going to need to take a break for a few moments, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna call food delivery. Hey, who needs food?
I do.
I'm
Okay,
good
cool.
for right now, thank you.
Yeah, I probably
Alright.
do about now.
All right, I'm gonna call.
And if it's caffeine, double points.
All right.
You mind if I smoke, Farrah?
Me?
Yeah, do you mind if I light a cigarette?
I don't mind at all. I mean,
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, Mr. Bone.
I'd do the same if I wasn't so dedicated to knowledge.
311, how can I help you? I can put in a request for him to contact you whenever he is available if you would like. Sure. Give me a second. What is your name, honey? Oh, Mr. Bones. Did they get you all sorted down there at the docks, honey? Oh, you know, I don't really catch your drift, but I am glad that you were able to get it sorted. I'm sorry they weren't able to help you. Well, hopefully. Why don't you give me your number, and I will make sure that he gets it in a message and see if he can't contact you. Oh, if you... Oh, no. Don't send that in the 311 text. You can just tell it to me here, and then, I can get it to him for you.
It's a framey room.
568.
Hey, pal. You still need to
3095. Okay.
You
And
sync
what is
off.
it in regards to, Mr. Bone?
Training session going on here.
That is not better.
Alrighty. I will let him know that you are looking for some information on that, and I will urge him to get in contact with you. All right? Of course. Now I can't guarantee when it.
You go to
will
bed. I
I'm
gotta
not
be up
sure,
super
when
early.
you might get the message or be around, but I promise.
You're gonna be
it
streaming
will
tomorrow?
right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, I'm a little bit bound by. I have to make sure
Well,
someone's
you stop
able
that, Mr.
to.
Bones. You don't owe me nothing.
You know, I
I'm
can
just doing my
shadow
job.
someone. So, but you know, maybe I'll hop on the
Oh, you
professor
are a
if no one's
He
around.
hangs up every time. Yeah, he wants
So,
to talk to
yeah,
Lieutenant
maybe.
Harold about the pilot's license. I'm glad I got him to
It's
not
a definite
fit into
maybe.
311 again with how mad Harold got about that earlier.
It's gonna be about Rocky though until I get to be on my own.
Jimmy
So,
Jimmy
I don't
Bones
know,
wants
but
to talk to
always
Harold
good to
about
see you
getting a
pop
pilot's
around. And you get a good night's sleep.
I don't know if I want to.
We need
I'll
Joy,
radio
yeah.
it in and
I
see
still
what
I
he
gotta
says.
figure out Joy's attitude.
I know
I do
you-
sort
I
of
don't
have
know
some
why,
free time to do
that-
that, so I'll
you
think
know.
about that.
I'll wait until the channel's clear.
I'll probably want it more and more, the longer I do dispatch and,
Not
maybe
in
get
a-
bored.
Not an emergency.
Actually,
I got it.
let's see. I'd probably do the 311. Harold is on his ordeal in the Grapeseed channel.
Yeah, shitlord, exactly.
I
And,
don't know if he'll... Well, I mean, you could try.
As Farrah slowly becomes,
I might
there's
just
gonna be a
forgive
long
me,
period of
but-
dispatch
And then put the information there.
before I
that's what I'll
switch
do.
to police. So
Hello?
Hey, Mr.
Hi,
Wrangler.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Found a dead body over here in the Cypress Flats. We're gonna go look into that at the
Oh,
hospital.
no.
Yeah, that's not good.
oh no.
Are there any cadets right now? Do we have any cadets available?
I don't think so. We're,
That's gonna be such
we're
a long
at the end of the cadet
I'm just
cycle.
gonna- I'm
Hope to
gonna
hire
wait and
lads
see.
next week.
Well, even if there's any solo cadets that want to try to learn a thing or two, I'm always here to be an older male figure and help shape a young boy's life.
Hey, Wrangler, Burger Shot's collapsing. They could use your help over there.
We've had a major collapse here at Burger Shot. The burger has now
Regular?
fallen inside a Burger Shot. It is out of commission.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah.
Oh no, that beast was just left without an answer. No.
No.
Good job, Wrangler. Proud of you.
The hell?
In case none of you know, Harold doesn't like the city, so just be warned.
Anyone that knows from Harrods is the meeting is scheduled in 6 minutes.
I guess I could
When-
just tell him at the meeting.
Well, I'm
That's when
I'm
shit
not
fun is
saying
happening. They try to make the
Okay,
meetings
I
happen
don't know. It
around
seems like the
Grapeseed.
CID is kind of tied up with something right now. We got this dead baddie we just found.
So
Bag
that
of
is
shots
why
collapsing, maybe
shift 1 meetings are
Oh,
held
no,
at
mercy.
Grapeseed, and shift 2
Burger
meetings
Shot
are
is
held.
fully collapsed.
Yes,
Okay,
you
well,
have a good
there's
night if
nothing
you're
we can
still
do about
around.
it.
There's that
Yeah,
catch
Harold
minutes.
does
Who might
not like the
I gotta
city.
reroll?
He hates it. He hates coming
Oh
down.
wait, is it Burger Shot and Sandy?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, this isn't good.
That is it up though with that Burger Shot. The whole thing collapsed.
It sounds like
The burger on top. Have you seen the burger on top of the Burger Shot lately?
No, I haven't been that much to Sunday shows lately.
Yeah, there's a huge burger that was on the roof, like a huge burger. I mean, massive, like the size of the building itself was on top of the roof, and apparently now it collapsed into the building.
Oof. Sounded very much not up to code.
Hey, but do you know why Harold doesn't like to be asked about the pilots thing?
Honestly, I do not know, but Harold is the only person that has a license.
Okay. Well,
Um,
let's. Hopefully, I don't get yelled at. I'm gonna just say it. If my radio will work.
And the color called that in all on his own. That Jimmy Bones.
Lincoln Knot 7 from Dispatch.
We calling dispatch?
I'm trying to get a hold of Lieutenant Harold.
Oh, he's Limousine 7.
Limousine 7, got it.
So what you could do, if it's that important and you think it's,
Oh no.
okay, You can always go into their channel that they're in, which is 66. And if it's a very important situation, then you call his call sign in that channel on your secondary channel function, and he should respond to you there.
It's not urgent if all I could.
Yeah, so he's the only one that has a license, and apparently the Air Corps is a future endeavor. So they're going to be hiring supposedly for dispatchers up at Zancudo Air Base to do air traffic control, and there's gonna be an Air Corps for the PD in the future.
Oh, that sounds so neat.
Interesting.
Yep. So the people asking about pilot licenses, and they're trying to get a pilot license because, like I said, Harold is the only person that is flight certified. So they probably all want him to teach them how to fly, and it's not going to happen because he's the only one that has a plane in the whole state.
I didn't figure that out in the first place.
Yeah. So, yeah. But if you end up going to the Grapeseed Farmers Market, sometimes he will offer plane rides to individuals that want to go up.
That's probably how they figured something in the first place.
Raffled a ride with him, I think,
Radio check?
off at one of the.
Hey,
Moose.
That too.
Hey, dispatch. Were there any 911 calls that came in recently within the last hour that you guys maybe found suspicious, or anything that weren't just standard calls?
I had nothing.
911. What's your emergency?
We'll find out in a minute. Too.
Not that I can recall.
So we got a murder victim, and he called.
All right, I'll be right up.
911 around an hour ago, I think, just around 50 minutes to an hour ago. So.
Do you remember that thing?
Well, I was on 911 call. What was
If
the
you guys could sweep through that
Moose
really
is
quick and
asking
get back to me or call me. It's Moose Gamble. If you guys recall anything, you can ask her.
Copy that.
What was?
So he was asking if we had any weird or suspicious 911 calls in the past
I did.
hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put a card.
Yeah, he wants more information
Okay.
on that because they've got a murder victim. I think I didn't hear
Okay.
the call, so I wasn't.
Absolutely.
Sure. Yeah, he just wanted to know more about it, is all.
Deputy Maple from Dispatch.
Send it.
Yeah, so I took a weird 911 call from an individual earlier, probably about an hour ago, who said that he killed somebody to the east and that it's somewhere where the big black bird flies, he said.
Oh, yeah.
Can you text me that?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure, no
And
problem.
if there was a number associated with it, that'd be great.
Yeah, it was unknown. But I will text you what he told me over the phone.
All right, so hopefully his number is in the MDW. So usually when an officer wants you to text any type of information that you received on a call, just look up their number in the MDW. You can just you can either go to the roster.
Okay, one second. Anybody additional?
Oh yeah, his is there, and he is tagged with rabies.
Yeah, it's Moose.
Does Moose have rabies?
You want to take that 911 call? I got to get this handled for Moose.
What's your emergency? Hello, 911. What's your emergency? I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you repeat that? Okay, what happened? Okay, so you dropped your phone at Up and Adam, you said, and okay, you're okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Just take a little breath for me. What's your name, honey? That's okay. That's okay. Why don't you tell me what you want me to call you for this call, huh? Just so you know, I'm talking to you like a person. Mary. Okay. All right, Mary. Why don't you tell me what happened? He was being really mean.
What the hell?
He was texting you some mean things. Okay. And you left your phone at Up and Adam. Where did you shoot him at, honey? At where at, honey? In the hills behind Stab City. Okay, how long ago did this happen? About an hour? Okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get it all figured out, okay? Are you hurt right now? You want your phone? Okay, well we can see, you know, maybe we can see about doing that. So you shot you know, this mean guy, right? And then you went to Up and Adam, and that is where you lost your phone? Okay, where did you go after Up and Adam? Where are you at now? I'm not gonna tell anybody, and you know, unless you want me to. I just want to make sure you're safe. No. Hey, it's okay. Okay, well. I don't even know. I guess I would just put a card in, because like that's not even something anybody could like actively respond to.
I do find it a little curious that it was the hills around Stab City.
Yeah, where is that exactly? Is that
was where they found Farrah Maiden.
Is that the murder victim?
No. Not the one in the
Yeah.
morgue.
Where is...
We can search up Farrah Maiden in the
No, I'm
cards.
just trying to find the location of that, because I don't actually know. Where?
Southwest coast of the Alamo Sea.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can ask any more about this.
Yeah, if that I guess I should probably have somebody go check it out. If I don't even know. Yeah, where did Vinny go?
I don't know.
Okay. What's somebody else?
I think it's with a 911 card.
Yeah, I'll make it a card, because there's nothing for them to immediately respond to, I don't think.
Just find it most curious that they mentioned the hills because there was something going on over there with EMS. They were picking up like Farrah who was.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
I said
EMS
someone.
from Dispatch Channel 1. Did y'all have a stab victim about an hour ago up near Stab City? Or a shooting victim?
Stand by.
I really wish Vinny was here for this one. Maybe I'll do both in this one. Right? Yeah, right. I don't know. Y'all think that's a good idea, right? Cool. Trainees stand together. Solid.
Alright, let's take it a little slowly.
I'd make the card. I am the newest and least experienced, but I would definitely make the card. I mean, our job is to just relay information, you know? It's not like,
I was just seeing if something is up.
Oh, hey, Ben. Okay, I'll bounce that off of you then. So a lady called saying that she'd shot a man an hour ago behind Stab City, and then she dropped her phone up and at him, and she wanted her phone back.
Okay.
My brain is like, I don't know how to call that. Like, do I ask for officers to go look for her phone? Like, do I?
Okay.
So I asked EMS if they had like a shooting victim near Stab City like an hour ago, but I wasn't really sure what to do next.
Wait, she said she shot somebody?
She said that she shot somebody outside of, or behind Stab City in the Hill because he was being mean to her and sending her a bunch of really, really mean texts. And then she fled to Up and Atom, and she lost her phone there. And she wanted help getting her phone back.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But anyway, give me a
Is
second
that
to
like
think about that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a
inside
card or like
inside the bag is a burger and a drink for everybody.
Thank you very much.
Hey, not a problem. Okay, so she said she shot somebody. Do you remember? I believe I remember seeing one of the officers called for 77 at Stab City about an hour and 15 minutes ago.
That's what I think it was, because Thatcher mentioned that, I think.
Yeah, it was reported gunfire, remember? So, and then she said she left her phone at Up and Atom?
Right. Yeah, she said she lost it. So should we just ask basically which officers responded and see if they want that info, or?
The question I have is, so here's where it gets tricky. She says she left her phone at Up and Atom.
Yeah.
And she wants it back.
That's what, yeah, she was calling 911 to help get her phone back.
Okay, so just do a quick 911 card, okay, and pertain to information that this so
Ringo,
weird.
you good on that 38?
Right, like I was like, I
Yeah,
started to
okay.
type it out and I was like, it's
Alright,
so long and weird to.
Yeah, it's hard to explain in a card or over the radio because it's just so long. Because then they're gonna be like, well, what are they talking about?
You know what?
And-
I think and then they can just, if they have clarification, they can ask. I think I got.
But I mean, if you want to do it that way, that's up to you.
I mean, that would be the best way, I think, right? I mean.
In this job, there's gonna be stuff that you're gonna ask yourself, does that even need to be over radio? Right? I've had calls of people saying, hey, I fell down and I stubbed my toe. Can you send an officer? And I think to myself, I'm like, well, wouldn't you rather have EMS? Okay, their reply was, no, I would like to tell an officer for the plain reason, I think I'm gonna sue the building that I stubbed my toe at. So it's kind of like, do you want to waste the officer's resources going down to somebody who stubbed their toe? Or do you just want to just forget the call even happened, right? Because to me, that's not a life and, emergency, right? So our job is to really worry about very high alert stuff and high emergency stuff.
So the only reason I'm like hesitant, right, is because she's like confessing to trying to murder somebody, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to remember the officer that was at that call.
Highway 16, I'll be in route, latest 1060.
Yeah, okay, so
I was just gonna put woman shot man behind Stab
2 out of
City
86,
roughly an hour ago,
back in
lost
service
phone it
as
up
well.
and at him.
yeah, I would
And
put
then
that
it's
on, absolutely, on the 911 card, right? Because that's what it came in as, a 911, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would do that. There you
And
go.
then if they have questions, they can ask.
Absolutely. So I'm hoping that the officer maybe is still on duty that responded to that one. Yeah, because I remember that call. It was during the whole, I I believe the whole
I missed that.
1080 ordeal with Harold up at Grapeseed.
Yeah, I definitely missed that one because I was giggling too much.
Yeah, so that happened because I want to say Sloan, but anyway, someone needed a 7-7 to back him up.
It might have been. It might have been.
Who didn't get their burger and drink?
Oh, probably me. Let me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
1 moment maybe.
Was there ever an update about that meeting, or did I happen to miss it? Like, miss the update?
I could have swore Harold said that the meeting was going to happen, but anything could change.
Where was it supposed to be?
VPD, where we're at.
Huh. Like down in the lobby?
No, we go to the 3rd floor.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
What
the
time was it
conference
supposed to
room. It was supposed to be 13 minutes ago. He might have called it off though. We have to wait. Let's wait and see what he says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that meeting might have gotten canceled.
That's okay.
Because Lieutenant Harold is not on any longer.
No, he isn't. Maybe he had like a migraine or something like that.
Yeah. So there will actually, pretty sure, not be a meeting tonight. Which is fine by me because my shift is getting to an end here.
I was gonna say it is getting late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, I told Wesley I was gonna help out training and everything, and hopefully I'm doing a good job for everyone here. You know, if you have any questions, seriously, just ask me. If you think that I'm not covering anything you need me to cover, just ask me.
I think it's been great. I don't know how to actually run a plate. I've never, you know.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me see here.
Dispatch 28676, latest 60 on Strawberry.
Copy that, 2886.
Dispatch John 32. I survived. I'm not dead.
Congratulations.
Awesome. I'll be back on duty momentarily. I was shot.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Wait, when did he get shot?
I think that was from the Tuesday shooting.
Yeah, that
Oh,
probably
was
was
he the
her
one in the ICU?
buddy cop. Oh, okay. Sorry.
23 to the 10-6 on Strawberry. No one's here. There's a 31 on forum. Do I have any 77s available?
All right. So I wasn't ignoring you, Farrah. If you would just text me your number.
I have 55.
Same with you, Thatcher. Text me your number. And
gonna
I'm going to
do a
reply
slow
with
roll
the
right
commands
here.
for the plate commands. Okay.
Okay.
This way you have them, and you'll always know what command to use. And I'll go over them real quick before I sign off.
I'm gonna need your phone number then.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
310-392-3666.
3440.
286. I'm not seeing any vehicles at this 31. I'll wait till you get here. We can clear the house.
And make sure this is in the contacts now.
I don't 55 on 23.
10-4. I'm gonna go in from the east side.
Alright, I'm headed from the alley.
Big I-16. Y'all need another
All
one
right.
on that house robbery?
Sent you both the command.
I think
so
this should be sufficient.
we're gonna just go over these real quick.
Yeah.
So basically, you're just gonna open up your phone, and you're gonna hit T on your phone, okay? And then you're gonna type those commands in. So you hit T, and then you hit / run plate, one word. Then you hit space and the plate number that you have. It will then pull up
It's on the
information
second
on
floor
the plate. Okay, so
south side.
actually, I believe I saved. Hold on. I'll give you one that I did earlier. Actually, I think I still have it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do my own. My own personal car.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one that was called in earlier. Okay.
All right.
All right. So let's do it. You both ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Okay. So hit T on your dispatch, and you're gonna type / run plate space Y as Yankee, N as Nancy, M as Mary, Y as Yankee, C Charlie, Y Yankee,
I-86, the
W
house or apartment's code 4.
F.
We're gonna get it locked up. Get out of here.
And once you have that, hit enter, and it'll show. You'll see it on your dispatch screen. If you need to refer back to it, you hit T again on your dispatch screen.
All right, I-86 back to service.
Ethan Jones.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, reads up like that.
Hey, does somebody
Okay,
turn the lights
great.
on or something? I
So
can actually see.
when an officer calls you and you're working dispatch, they say dispatch. Need you to run a plate for me.
Oh, so the rain's
You're gonna type that command, okay?
You jinxed it.
And
right.
he's gonna read you the plate
what you're talking about.
and everything. So some of them are more detailed, okay? Some of them will
Right.
be okay. Ethan Jones, it's a metallic black, and then it'll list the car, Seminole, right?
Okay.
So you're gonna want to give all that information to the officer. Also,
Okay.
so the next one is flag plate. An officer is gonna want you to flag a plate. That means you're flagging a plate for basically one reason: it's stolen. Okay. Same command: flag plate, plate number, and it'll bring up a box. Okay.
Hey,
It'll
anyone
bring
know
up a
the
box
police
that says
cruiser over
flag
here
plate.
at the
You're gonna hit
parking lot off
flag
of
plate,
Adam-
and then
or
at the
sorry,
bottom of the
Adam's
box it's
Apple
gonna
on
say
Power
the reason. The reason is stolen. Pretty self-explanatory, and
You
just
mean
hit
the one
submit.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
in?
That
Pretty
plate.
self-explanatory.
Yes, so that
And
plate
vice
will be
versa.
flagged.
Empty.
Yep. So that plate's going to be
Oh.
flagged for stolen. If it, goes across the police vehicle's radar, it'll come up stolen. And if an officer asks you to unflag a plate because of a traffic stop they just did, and they realize because sometimes, I'll let you know, sometimes plates do get flagged for being stolen that are not stolen.
Anybody in a doubled unit?
So an officer will say, dispatch, please unflag plate, blah, blah, blah. And they'll give you the plate number, and you go ahead and unflag that plate, and now it becomes unflagged in the system, and it's no longer stolen.
Okay.
All right? So just always keep those commands by your side, so when you know how to do it, and when you're asked to do it.
Well, one thing to point out is they're probably not gonna mention it the way you mentioned it. They always, remember they using various words, but I think there's a general rule to go by. Just always listen for the first letter of each word.
Yes, absolutely. So they're basically 99% of the time they're going to use call signs, right? Yankee, Foxtrot, and it's always the first letter of the word that they're saying. Okay.
Understood.
Some are numbers, some are words. Yeah, and if you need them to 10-9 it because you didn't get all of it and because they went too fast or you couldn't understand them, just 10-9. 10-9, and they'll give it back to you, okay?
And you can be specific with the 10-9, quick, like 10-9, the last 3 digits.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So the thing with 10-9s, don't be afraid to use 10-9s, okay? Just when the chatter calms down a little, that's when you say the 10-9.
All right.
So, any more questions?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I will let all of you know that it is my day off tomorrow, so I will not be here training. Dodge will be on in the morning. If you want to catch some shadowing with him, if you want to train behind him, that's all up to your...
I need to meet him still.
Okay, yeah, he's on in the morning time. His training routine is... it might be different from
Get
mine.
somebody to
I'm
bring in the
more
UW to this one.
ask me questions, I'll give you the answers. I'll show you how to do it. Some people don't train like that. I trained under one person that his training orthodox was totally different, He was more like, find out how to do it. I don't like that type of training, okay? If I want to show you everything that I know, and I want to show you the way that I do it, that way you can say, okay, he does it this way, I'm going to do it this way, and mesh them both together, and look, it works, right?
Right.
Yeah. And thank you for your time, by the way.
I don't think anybody's doubled
It's
up.
been
They
very
can
helpful,
come, like,
very
help, transport one by one if you want.
informative.
Yeah,
Well,
you want to meet me over
listen,
at
I'm glad
Davis?
I could help. I know I have to...
10-4.
I give Vinny... not
You
Vinny.
okay?
Jeez, look at that, I'm already tired.
You
I
get
give...
tired.
Yeah, I give Wesley notes after all my train sessions.
1041. Did
Y'all did
somebody
great.
leave a bunch of raw fish in the LSPD
So, yeah.
lobby? There's like
There's
4
nothing to worry
fish on
about.
the ground.
Hey, someone
Just
did that
keep
at the Sandy
up
Hospital too.
the 10 codes, right? Just keep memorizing your 10 codes. Get those memorized good. Whatever, how much time you want to put into them, every night, every day, whatever. Just get them familiarized. And yeah, I will be back on Sunday night. So if anyone wants to come around Sunday, I will be here. And yeah, so it's always good to just give me a message on my phone,
We're on our way to the 47.
and I will check it.
Hey, perfect.
And so if you message me and say, hey, I was thinking about, coming in, more than welcome. Just come on in and we'll work, all right?
Okay.
Baker, are you on radio?
You're more than
From
welcome.
my
to-
experience, same can go with Bishop too.
Yeah. Dodge is a good guy. I like Dodge. Dodge and I have known each other for a while. Pretty much since, I believe he started like 4 days before me. And yeah, good guy.
That sounds good. These current hours we are in, I guess the dead zone,
It's
not a lot
getting
of
ready to go
dispatch.
to, yeah, it's getting ready to go to third shift soon, I believe.
Because these are the
So-
hours I'm used to being around the city, so.
Okay. So then, you know what? They're going to be happy to have you aboard. You'll be one of the few that'll be on it this time for them.
That's fine. That just means I'm gonna need to pay a lot of attention to the training if it's only gonna be me this late.
I should be around these times as well. I've kind of been dying to. I'll be around for. Few more
Okay,
hours for
that
myself, so.
that
Well,
eases
well.
the tension.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Look at that. So yeah, usually when there's only trainees on, you are allowed to sit back and listen to the radio. I feel comfortable enough in saying that Maribel, you can do the cards and take the calls.
I might stick to just cards I'm not 100% confident on calls alone just yet because I like to be able to like confirm that what I did was okay afterwards. But I am 1,000,000% confident on cards and like at
Okay.
least helping on the radio when I can. If you are
Yeah.
allowing me to do that, and will back me up and tell Wesley that you said I could.
Right. Like I said, I feel comfortable with you doing the cards and the 911 calls and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can handle those. The same, Thatcher, I know I feel comfortable with his cards. He just,
I just probably need a little work catching on to them.
Yeah, yep. So, if Thatcher's going to be here with you, yeah, so I prefer him to just sit back and shadow you while you're doing the two things that you're going to be doing.
1,000,000%, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think after this, I'll be just looking out. It's been a long day for me. I've just been about shift 1 and shift 2.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, Dodge usually is on tomorrow in the morning, which is, he gets on probably about 10:30, I believe. So yeah, whoever wants to train on that time, just go ahead and hop in. Again, it's my day off. And yeah, I'm going to get out of here.
Well, thank you for buying us all dinner, and thanks for your time. It's always good seeing you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, it was a pleasure. All right, y'all doing great. So yeah, just sit back, listen to the radio, get familiar with their names, get familiar with their voices, okay? Get familiar with their call signs. And while you're relaxing doing that, just, Farrah, just study up more on your Tenkos, and you guys would be great.
All right. Have a good night there, Vinny. I'm sure I'll see you around.
All right.
It is
soon.
1060 at Bomber Quintet.
All right, sounds good. You all take care, all right? Have a good one.
Yeah. Hey, that's man. Can you leave? Been a long night, man.
Of course.
See
You have a
you
good night.
all right.
It was good to see you, Thatcher. I'm glad you're still alive.
And I'm glad I'm still alive. I don't have to worry about anything for now, I suppose.
All right, take it easy out there.
Be safe.
Yeah. The people that would have me wait before them, I'm probably that one in jail for a long time. So yeah. Anyway, be heading out for the night. Maybe I'll see either of you in the morning with Bishop. Be looking into seeing to do more shift 1 work.
This is Julie 00 to
Yeah, no,
Nash.
try to be awake tomorrow. I would like to meet Bishop.
Yeah, you should get on to meet him.
Hopefully I'll wake up.
Get to
early.
see how he works out. Anyway.
Have a great night, and
Right.
take care of yourself, okay?
Yep, have a good night, too.
Oh my God, I have to pee.
Go. Don't hold it.
Do you know where the closest restroom is here? Which floor?
I want to say the 4th. I think. No,
Fourth?
wait, we're on the 4th. The 2nd.
Okay.
Like kind of where the locker rooms are. It's definitely the 2nd, I think.
Okay, I'll try the 2nd. Thank you, Miss Bell. What the fuck? The fuck?
This is Wrangler. I'm out 10:38 at the flywheel. It's gonna be a black Fusillade.
Foxtrot 4276 to 38.
I'm gonna need that. Let me actually just. I would just roll the Buffalo if we got
This
one.
is
This
not
guy's
a
gonna roll.
restroom. What the hell?
We got a Buffalo out.
I guess it's a room for resting,
2
to
out
be
86.
fair.
I can get one out from LSSD once I get up there.
Okay, alright. This guy runs here. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Like a book. We're eastbound Panorama.
I'm just passing the casino, so I'm gonna be a little delayed.
He's kind of
actually be right back.
Yeah, he's stopped now, right in front of the flywheels.
What?
He's got a bit of time, but he's probably gonna take off soon.
We got this guy. We got this guy in cuffs.
Alright, no buffalo needed then.
Yeah, we're not gonna need the buffalo. He's just getting failure to comply.
Radio check.
2.
10-0.
Okay, we're gonna be clear of this 37, or I'm sorry, 38, 195.
When Juliet 40, 1041.
Welcome aboard. Meeting at LSPD in 10 minutes.
I give everyone enough time to wrap things up. Should be a pretty short one.
Drop 32, I'm code 6 of that suspicious person at the court center.
Who's currently driving Juliet 1 from LSPD? It'd be Juliet 4-1. Why is there cocaine and a knife in the trunk? What? City Hall with Juliet 1. 10-4, disregard.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Just check your trunk. Sometimes this kind of thing happens. I do see it in there, though. Juliet 4176 VPD to get rid of this shit. Put it somewhere proper.
had found Julia one over near the DMV, and I parked it over at Davis.
He told me that there are 3 Juliet ones out right now.
I guess 2 now. The other one got parked. Well, one of them got parked.
We can do the median roof of LSSD.
Hey, firm.
Disregard shots
Disregard shots
fired in
fired.
Toledo Bay. Mountain lion by a patient.
Hey, I got someone in the cells that wants a supervisor.
I'll send Adkins down to you. Oh wait, never mind. I'll send hold on.
Troy to 1041. What's with all the fish at the sheriff's department? What's going on?
I don't know. Hey Lana, you wanna go be the supervisor for Wrangler, please?
Where at?
We're up in the county.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
LSSD
oh,
cells.
okay. I'll head downstairs.
Alright, let's take something 42.
Disregard additional shots fired at EMS 20 in Toledo. We just attacked a medic and hurt him.
Okay, I'm back. Took a while. I was also watching my VOD on my phone to see if the audio was balanced better, and it is, kind of. I guess. I don't know. Good as it can be. Let me spin around. See what that looks like. It actually looks decent. I did change the bit rate as well, so just make sure it looks good these days. It definitely looks better. So that's good. It's time to be done.
Hey, welcome back here.
I followed the restroom signs. They take you to a break room. They're mislabeled.
Oh god, of course they are.
But I found a bathroom. It's near the second floor elevator area. I don't know how to describe it.
I know there's like some in the locker rooms.
This one was like tucked away. It's a smaller one. Mixed gender. It's got a little icon of a
Radio check.
You know, a little guy, little gal. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you found it. Yeah, Vinny was saying this place is like a maze.
Yeah. And the elevator near the bathroom doesn't take you up here, so you gotta walk all the way around.
Dispatch, Whiskey 16 is going to be 42. You guys stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna clock out, maybe get a burger.
Yeah, I'm getting tired myself. I'm starting to zone out.
Yeah. And I can't really do anything but wait, you know, for a trainer.
Wait and watch, and yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even, I've never even set up a single card yet, so they gotta tell me to do that probably tomorrow.
Well, they're not too hard to do, thankfully. I would happily show you how, but I also don't want to get either of us in trouble.
Well, I've made a couple of test ones, but you know, the process where you're supposed to radio and then make the card. I don't know what that you was doing, just making the card, you know.
So it kind of depends. Like, so like the traffic stops and then like the 1038s and the 1080s. We just kind of make those cards like as we hear them come in. So if you hear them call a traffic stop or anything like that, you'll just make the card, and then you only really need to radio in as if you need them to like repeat something, or if you have information that they need. Like if they're like, hey, like what was, you know, the make and model of that last 1080 again or whatever, you would just like read them back that info.
Okay. Yeah, they'll probably have me do, you know, 1038 cards, you know, maybe tomorrow or whatever. But that's what I'm looking forward to at least, you know. I'm excited to answer the phone, you know.
I hate answering the phone.
PD EMS.
I like it, but I also hate it. Like I like
Los
to it's
Santos
new, but I'm like,
Freeway,
okay, cool.
just
I
on
have an
the on ramp
experience.
towards
Yeah.
I think it just means I
towards
need to do it more,
Bowling,
'cause
or
I'm not
off ramp towards
comfortable
Bolingbrook.
with it as I could be.
I just think it'll be kind of entertaining.
There's definitely some fucking weird ones.
Yeah, that
It's
one with
very
the lady that killed someone and then lost the phone. That was
She
something.
was like sobbing hysterically when she called as well. Like she was just sobbing hysterically.
She probably
the
gave
whole
you a
time.
fake name too.
Oh, she did. Yeah, I mean, I knew she would, you know, but like just that little bit of connection of like, oh hey, like let me call you by something. You can even choose the name, doesn't it? You know, just so that we, you know, that camaraderie like keeps them talking a little bit longer and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it'll be kind of fun. Aside from the stress of turning what they say into a radio call and then a card. You know that's obviously the hard
That
part.
is
But
one of the hardest ones that I've had. Most of them have been fairly straightforward, but it really is just kind of about like what part of this like needs to be relayed, if it even does. It's very much a learn as you go kind of a thing. Like I've just kind of like after Vinny clocked out when I did my training, you know, the past few nights, I just stayed clocked in for a few hours and like listened to everybody interact with each other to kind of start placing like voices to their call signs, because that's another like hard one for me.
yeah, it's pretty difficult to actually have a conversation with a police officer. I think it was like one of my early days in town. I was at the clothing store on Center Street. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. I needed that wake up slap. You know, I was getting sleepy, so I appreciate it.
I heard a strange noise and
You know,
I don't
sometimes I just like to meow for no reason, so don't worry about it. That's on me. I just like it's a little too much.
Well,
wanna
I'm
get
sorry.
one someday for
Hopefully I
myself.
helped you snap out of that.
I think you might have. I really appreciate that.
Anyway, I don't know. I was sitting in MRPD and a police officer walked by. It's like, do you need something? I was like, oh, not really. And they sort of just immediately walked away. Point is, it's hard to talk to them.
Yeah, they do get pretty busy. That's fair. You'll get to
yeah.
know them more like through this. You know, they'll start to like know your name, and then
Yeah, I'm just hearing all their voices on the radio and not really, you know, knowing who they are. There was someone creeping around over there earlier.
so it's probably there is a lady, I can't remember her name right now, who has that office right there, and I might be a sergeant, but there is a lady that has an office there. She comes in and out. She also has a dog whose name I cannot remember right now.
Huh. Is it Luna?
It might be Luna.
I think the dog's name is.
I think it is. I think it's Luna and then her handler. But I can't for the life of me remember her handler's name right now.
I don't know.
There's a few of them that you like get to know by like
I think the dog is the only one I know.
there's another canine unit named Toast, and he is with Scanlan.
Wait, toast or host?
Toast, like
Toast.
like toasted bread.
Okay.
He was on duty a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, during the interview there was a scenario with a talking dog.
With Luna, I know
Yeah.
that one was.
I guess that's the dog.
It might be. I don't know. I can't remember if it was Luna or not with the lady that's here.
I don't know,
But there's a few people that come around.
My body aches from malnourishment.
Go get yourself some food. Go get some rest, and hopefully,
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I gotta get like medical supplies or something. I don't know. A sugar tablet.
Oh yeah. It wouldn't hurt, you know.
Yeah, and sorry for smacking you.
No, I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, I was acting a little weird, just meowing for no reason. So you know, I'm just getting tired and need to clock off. I think.
Yeah, me too. Well, anyway, Maribel, I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. It was good seeing you again.
Yeah, and you as well. It was a good day.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
You have a great night.
You too. Once again, I'm on the brink of death due to starvation. Are you okay, sir?
Second.
Is that a
What did you
yes?
say?
Oh no, I
Yeah,
said, are you
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, just
Just
checking.
sitting and waiting.
You waiting on someone or something?
Nope. I am good. Just waiting.
Okay, well.
Taking a break for a bit.
Yeah, you be safe out here then, you know,
Yeah,
crazy
look
people.
No, I know. You look after yourself.
Alrighty, have a nice day.
And you.
Awkward, awkward. Finally, I can have a cigarette. Oh, good God. I think my car is gone. That's not good. Oh. Okay, apparently it valeted itself or something. You have a good night. I guess she parks over there as well. lord. What the hell am I even seeing? Well, first day of training went pretty well. It wasn't exactly hands-on, but I'm sure it will become that in the following days. Mistakes may be made, but whatever. Good God. I just want a burger. It takes so much effort. I probably should have had it delivered. Oh well.
She willingly got into the vehicle. Some lady that seems to have taken her out.
Thank you.
Hello.
They sparkle when I walk.
Hello,
Go ahead, take your order. Take your order.
Hello.
Hi, what can I get for you?
I'd
I
like
don't know what
a,
to put on here.
I'd like a
Delivery.
Bodie Bale special.
Bodie special? Okay, that is 2 burgers and 2. Did you want water or soda?
I'd prefer water, but either's fine.
Either's fine, alright.
I'll put something on this tray real quick.
Right, I will be very fast with that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's very bad.
About to make like 30.
So many people here.
Already?
Hi, they
Do I need the drink?
1 Bodie special.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a nice night.
You too. Have a good night.
Oh, did you sing last night for your thing?
No, I did not get the thing. I messaged you back, but you ghosted.
Damn it. What the hell? Oh. Okay. What the hell? No one's here. The hell am I looking at here? Oh my god. I had to see it to believe it. Giant burger fell through the roof of that place. Christ. I've nearly died about 5 times just trying to get to a goddamn gas station. I'll try Mirror Park. The guy wasn't at Sandy. The hell? Good lord. That fucking cop. I'm sure they meant well, but they made that local stop in front of my car. Hello.
Hello.
Is anyone pumping gas here tonight?
No, it's just me. I'm on as a mechanic tonight.
Well, I guess I could get my car fixed anyway. I was driving down the highway. A police officer pulls up the hillside with their lights on, so a local stops right in front of me while I'm going like 70.
Oh, gee. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got a headache, but either way, yeah, I guess I might as well get my car fixed.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Let me move my van over closer to you.
I can pull it up, don't worry.
Okay. Perfect.
we go.
Let's take a look and see what's going on here. What's your state ID?
It is 10-9-85. Thank you.
Alright, let's take a look.
Honestly, I just need to get a new car. This thing's an old hunk of junk.
All reliable, in my opinion. I love these guys' cars.
Very true.
You can beat them to shit, but they'll still be alive.
Guess that's why it's called the Beta.
True.
Either
Well,
way.
I mean, everything looked like it was good. I just kind of swapped out a filter in there and topped you off a little bit on your oil. But other than that, you look pretty good.
Other than the glass, most of the damage was, just on the bumper, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I shouldn't say, fucking cop, given that I actually work for the police department.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'm a dispatcher.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm in training.
How is that, how's that treating you? Like, you just answer calls all day, or?
Yeah, that's the job, but... I mean... I only had my first day of training today, but... I mean, I don't know, it's hard to describe. You have to, like, answer a call, get the information, and then relay it to the rest of the police force. And the calls are often very strange, you know? People are distressed out there, so they're kind of sounding crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh, only crazy people live here.
Exactly. So imagine how crazy people feel when they're distressed and what they say on the phone. They're crazy.
Oh yeah, it must be a super crazy hotline.
A lady called today, confessed to a crime, and said the reason she was calling was she lost a phone, and that's what she wanted help with.
Like the phone that she's calling on?
No, I don't know what she was calling from. Might have been a payphone, but she literally said, I shot a guy an hour ago, and then lost my phone at the Up and Atom. Can you help me find my phone?
What the hell? That's funny.
Yeah, so it's stuff like that. Very confusing. But hey, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah, no doubt. Plus it pays the bills, you know. You get paid and you get a show.
Yeah, and I'm not a cop, so it's like, if criminals are like doing crime, what am I gonna do? That's not my problem.
Right?
At least that's how it is for me now, but I don't know. I'll let you know how it goes. I gotta go to the bank, find out what 4 hours plus of work was worth. Probably like $400 or something, I don't know.
Thereabouts, maybe. I think, most of these state jobs, I only get paid $100 an hour, so, and then whatever, mechanic work I do for customers on top of that. So I think it's roughly gonna be the same for you, so.
Yeah, you're probably right there. I don't know, I'm gonna find out, but also, my reflection in this glass, I look kind of like a zombie.
Well, you look fine from this angle, but I definitely understand these fluorescent lights are killer.
Yeah, I don't know. You look normal. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, best of luck to you. My name's Howard, by the way. I hope to see you around.
Good to meet you, Howard. Wait, are you Howard Johnson?
I am Howard Johnson.
Yeah, I see you here. I was looking for a gas station, but shit. I went to Sandy Shores Pump and Dump and everything. Nobody was there. Oh yeah, did you hear what happened up there?
No, I didn't. What happened?
They had a giant statue of a burger on top of the burger shot. I guess it was not up to code and it was too heavy. Collapsed the roof and now it has fallen into the building.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I drove by to see, because I heard it over dispatch. So I drove by to see it with my own eyes. It's real. The whole giant burger's inside the building now.
Oh damn, I should go check that out. I've always been afraid to eat there.
They got fire trucks there and everything. I don't know, they're trying to figure it out.
Everything about that place is like it cuts corners. I'm more of an up and atom kind of guy myself.
Yeah, that's where I stopped, but I don't know. I haven't actually eaten a burger shot yet. And now I can't because it's collapsed. You know?
Yeah, right. I think it's a big monopoly, government scheme trying to limit our burger
Probably.
option.
I think they're just trying to make us think we have options, therefore think we have choices, therefore think we're free, but we're not.
So true.
Because last I checked, how is it that you go to multiple franchises of fast food, and every time you leave, you're spending the same price at every single store that are supposed to be unaffiliated? Shouldn't the prices be different? I don't know, competitive or something?
Right? It's all fixed market pricing. It's so weird. I got the same thing.
That sounds like communism. With some extra steps. Whatever.
Same thing with this whole equal pay thing.
Yeah. I mean, equal pay also doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It truly doesn't.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
I feel like it just got hazy.
A little bit, right?
Things have been weird, I saw on the social media here. The governor's name is Jerry Callow, right?
Yeah.
Apparently he posted on social media that the FIB built a weather device, and it broke somehow, and that's why it was raining for 3 days straight.
I was saying that this whole rain was a government conspiracy.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was
is.
Humane Labs, but the FIB makes sense.
Yeah, apparently they built the weather machine, and they broke it. And it got stuck on rain. But now, I don't know, now it's on the fritz, it looks like. What is this?
I like the
Dust?
snow's hitting.
Maybe it will snow, I don't know. I mean, if it's broken, anything could happen.
Right? Maybe it's
I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing around me. It's like dust. Are you seeing that, or am I losing it?
No, I'm seeing it too. It doesn't look like dust to me. It just looks like it got it's not fog. I don't. Maybe just smog pollution. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like a Martian dust storm.
Oh, I'm not seeing that. It's just everything just got very like a fog rolled in, but it's not like a dust storm.
Well, it's more so over there. Those lights amplifying the effects on the you hear that? A stray cat.
Yeah, I heard that too.
It's getting weird out here. I better go.
It's getting spooky. Yeah. Best be safe.
You too. Thank you, Mr. Howard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop by if my car, goes to shit again.
Yeah, or find me. I'm in the directory.
Alrighty, have a nice night.
You too. Bye.
The name's Farrah, by the way. I don't think I mentioned.
Nice to meet you, Farrah.
Nice to meet you as well. Have a nice day.
Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Maiden. Farrah Fawcett. It is spelled that way, though. What the hell is going on? I'm glad they got the weather patterns in. Okay, we're going straight. Weather's a really good, good way to change your setting without changing the setting, It's more dramatic in a movie if something's happening in the rain. So I'm glad they got these weathers. It's pretty important. Pretty important, but it's not something people often think about as important. Also, rain is kind of intensive for some people. Some people also just don't like the rain, which I fully disagree with. I love the rain. If the rain setting got stuck on, I wouldn't even care. This is very strange. So I accidentally ran a red light. What the hell is that? Oh, MDW. It's an MDW tablet levitating. Why is there no gas station? What the hell? Nope. Still nothing. I could have just got the gas, but what's my money like? Oh yeah, I want to go to the bank. Do that. We go to the bank. We see what one, 4 hour or so shift is working. Okay. That truck just destroyed the light. Whatever. was that? Am I running into ghosts? $583. Huh. That ain't bad. Okay. Asshole. Huh? Criminals. Home sweet home, I guess. Which fucking house is mine? Pardon my French. I've had a very stressful day and not enough cigarettes. Good lord. Damn it, this door knocked my cigarette. Hey, there it is, 10-9. The hell? Someone dropped their phone. Not my problem. Hey, Law and Order's still on. Well, there we go. Day 1 of training. Completed. And we got to see the boss man as well. Always nice to say hello. Dodge Bishop apparently I've met somehow. I don't recall. Anyway, next time I guess I'll actually have to possibly use the radio, so we'll see how that goes. Tune in for that. Why am I saying tune in for that? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna watch my Law and Order episodes. Okay. I guess we're done for now. I was gonna try and swap games and play something else, but nobody's around to play a game, so I will just stream tomorrow, probably. Deal with this cat tonight. He's been meowing into the mic, causing me to have to RP it out. The cat noises. But whatever. Until next time. Delta Foxtrot 94 going 1042.